How about now? How about now? How
Talk
about
again.
now? How about now, Beta? Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Perfect.
You're
So,
getting echoes.
all right. How about now? Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Still got an
Well,
echo?
before was working fine. You had the echo on there. You said yes.
Yeah, I know, but
So
I want you to. Fine. Okay, cool. Is it reverbing or anything, Beta? Or does it sound clear?
sounds good.
All right, sweet. All right. So I guess let's recap for Beta, man.
Okay.
So sorry about that. My apologies. So Beta, we were just talking about this thing losing up top. Really, 32.24 is kind of pivotal from more down. We were both kind of eyeing this 32.16, 15 area. It is minor support for us for the move up. It's actually Mondays move to the high. The Monday lost. So it's very important for direction that we hold this. However, my personal area of interest, which I'm really looking to get long heavy, is 3206 to 3204 area, obviously stopping out under 3200. But I already have orders set here at 3216, small size, 5 points, 5.5 point stop, just to see if we can get some love here, because it is a key area. Not only is it a weekly, but it was an area that played as resistance last night. We do have some buyer activity there as well. But the majority of the buyer seller activity, we have a bunch of trap sellers down here at 3203 to 3200. We have a bunch of buyers from 3203 up to 3206. So they are going to defend that area. We're looking to probably get long down here and play this for at least 10 points to the upside, and then maybe try to catch the reverse down for the progression, kind of see what happens. Would you say that's everything we talked about, Bart?
Yep, that's fine. The key numbers for moving up is that we need to hold this 2250 on ES, which coincides with holding 690 on NQ. So if NQ loses 690 and ES loses 22, we're going to have some correction of the overnight inventory up. What's important right now is that we lost the 28. It was the original target for the push up. And then more to the left is 3230. It's a previous RTH high, and now we are below that. So if we gain 28 and 30, we're going to move up towards 38. And if we cannot and lose 22, then correct down to 14. And then playing the momentum back up, either in 14, holding it if it gives you your reaction right away up, or back into the 05 area. 01 is the last thing that we need to hold, not fill the gap. If we hold the 01 and move up, then we're going to be pushing up towards these highs again to test the 2230 area.
So I just want to let you know too, I have a untested 4 hour up here at 4150, which kind of coincides with some of our stuff. So just as a heads up, I also have trap sellers in between there, or trap buyers rather. So it kind of all is lining up for that particular level. So I will probably take a short there if we come up in there, even though momentum is up. I'll try to play it for the scalp down.
So we got less than 15 minutes till the open right now. That's what we're kind of watching. They stick us at times where they go up to a significant target, this 28 area, and then you can kind of get stuck. So originally when it dropped from the 28, I just hit the button short, trying to get back below 22. I took something off and then just moved to break even, and I'm flat currently right now. So we have to gain 30 to go up. If we don't gain 30, let's push back down.
And just to let you know, all of our stops are between 5 and 6 points. So if you ever hear us getting long or short, again, this is not trading advice or whatever, but just to let you kind of know where we're at. When we get into a trade, we have a static 5 or 6 point stop. and that's how we play it. We play it tight only because you can't blow out an account like that. So that's how we roll.
Exactly. So just to reiterate again, the whole purpose of everything that we're doing as an overview is that in the course of your trading accounts, you will never blow an account out if you follow the procedures. You might have a losing day, but you should never have a losing week. Hence, we preserve the capital by 5 or 6 points. If you're wrong, you're wrong. You can re-enter it back in. But over time, generally what we're showing is that over 80% of the time our levels are providing very good reaction. It's just a matter of understanding if we're trading it for a scalp, which generally if I'm doing that, I'm trying to get 5 points out of it, or if we're playing it for a swing trade. But if you stick with the levels that are in there and play them, you will not blow an account by not moving your stop, you're not adding to a loser.
Yeah, adding to a loser is no bueno. Adding to a winner is something different, but adding to a loser is no dice.
I'm gonna go warm up my coffee.
Yep. I kind of want to short this motherfucker right here, but I got a daily level right here at 27.45. Just the momentum on this thing is strong. You know, I know Trump had a little speech last night when they opened up. This thing gapped higher, and then the news says that Moderna apparently is on the verge of finding a cure. They're already in phase 1 for the coronavirus. You know, any little fucking promise of that, and the markets get all happy. So, you know, what can I say? You know, it's all fucking fluff to me. I just let the chart do the talking. But this market's so fucking crazy. All these people out of work and all this fucking business is bankrupt and all this shit, but they want to fucking buy this bitch, so we'll buy it with them. So just to kind of reiterate where we're at with things, we are actually above 713, which was yesterday's, what is today? 713. That was Monday's value area high already. So that's pretty big. You know, if we come back down into there, we'll be in the balance of that. But right now we do have a true gap up from yesterday's value areas. So, you know, we are going to be out of balance, which means we need to expect some volatility and potentially a pullback into this value area. Now, I don't particularly see that happening because they could just gap and go, but that is essentially how we need to be looking at this. Right now we are above 2 full days value area highs, not only yesterday's but Monday's as well. I do think they're going to pull back into this 32.15 to 32.05 area, but yeah, so something to keep in mind when we're looking at the profiles. This might seem kind of messy, but let's see if I can pull this up for you here. So this is the Globex. This is yesterday. This is yesterday's TPO value area, and then this is Monday's TPO value area. We are already above it right now. If we come below this, we'll be in Monday's value area, which would essentially, you know, make some sense. You know, we balanced within it most of the night last night. We got a double distribution on the Globex as we speak. So I should be short right now, but so I just got short. I should have got short where I said I was going to get short to 27.50. This might be a bad move on my part. So we'll see. I'm going to keep it tight. 28.25 is probably where I'll stop out at, just a local high. So Bart, I pulled the trigger a little fast. I wanted to get short 27.50. I was busy talking. It's a daily level. I went ahead and got short just some peanuts at 25.75. I have a super tight stop. I'm not doing 5.5 points. My stop's going to be 28.25. just under the assumption that we're going to push down a little bit here. I could be totally fucking wrong, but hey.
$32.19 is this old significant number for us. So hit 32.19, regain 22 back up. At 32.19, lose it, push it down to that previous low X pivot, which you're targeting down there. 16.14 is a nice target, drop below there, regain 14 back up. Still in the range on NASDAQ over there, the 690 and the 750 for direction.
Yeah.
So NASDAQ seems to be lagging. It was leading before here, but then again, obviously we went to all-time highs. And, ES did not do that at that time. So
There we go. Let's get a little action here. So I just took a little bit off. I probably should fucking take most of it off right here, but we are underneath this where we're riding this 24, which is kind of big for me. So I really need to be careful, I guess. But
MSI, Merit Medical announcing.
so on my, I got just peanuts on right now. I just threw on 15 micros. I took 4 off on that little push down. I'm targeting 2150 for a single, and I'm targeting 1750 for the majority. I really want to get back down to this area. Again, it may not happen. It's fine, whatever. I really should be very careful. This level's fairly big.
love the fact that the IRS accepted my payment.
Of course they did. I kind of want to wait for the open here.
Defense Ministry says U.S. Army
I might be fucking setting myself up for failure right now. We'll see. The inventory is definitely long.
MOGL Mogo popping from behind $3. Michael Oscar, Ralph Oscar. Companies announcing their earnings, revenue, preliminary earnings of revenues of 10.3 to 10.5 million. It expects to generate net cash flow from operating and investing activities in Q2 2020 of 6.5 to 7 million. That's Michael Oscar, Ralph Oscar. Shares Michael.
I'm going to take a little bit off at a point if it'll let me. Doesn't look like it's going to want to let me here. We'll see. Okay. So I just reduced some risk. Now if I get stopped, the damage isn't that bad. If it goes, it is what it is. This is not an ideal trade. I didn't get my fucking entry anyway, so I actually got in 2 points late, which I don't like. You know me, I'm a fucking stickler for that shit. I don't really cheat.
FYI, a higher number, so I keep talking about the 750, is 843 for NASDAQ. Has to gain that to continue up, so we could pop up, play that, pushing ES back up into what we're talking about, the 41s, and then drop from there. So just keep that in mind, that 843 area or another level to continue to move up. Get up to the 843, then you can drop back down 750, and we would be looking for shorts.
We certainly are holding this 24 level, which is this weekly. I need to pull out and see really what this level is. Oh shit. This is the top of the peak that we fucking got smacked from the other day. Oh, this is big. This is a big level.
Part of the issue with this level and why I'm expecting more up, even if we do drop, is exactly what he said. The level's been worn out. There was the yearly open that was lost, and we went up, retested it, and now we're back up at it again. So this area is getting worn out in here, 3220, 3330. So
There we go.
ultimately, gain this, lose this, where our big short's going to come back from, starting from this 3230 area.
So I'm gonna take a little piece off at 22.25. What are you guys gonna do here? I might fucking protect myself right here. They might fucking pop this thing. Yeah, I just took fucking 2 ticks. They might drop it, but yeah, they're gonna. I am flat on this trade, even though I think it's a very valid trade. It's just this level's too important.
ATOS, Atosa Therapeutics, announces successful in vitro testing of nasal spray formulation 18301 inhibits SARS.
Yeah, see, I should have waited. There's my target. 1750 was my other target. I should have just remained calm, but it's okay. Little fucking $100. Whatever. Buys lunch. So, like I said, I'm also going to get long peanuts down here at fucking 16. When I say peanuts, I mean 15 micros. I'm looking for a significant move lower to the 05 area. So, there's my short, baby. Fucking patience, Ryan. Patience. This is probably the back test right here.
GS Goldman Sachs conference call beginning.
We're just in a hairy spot, you know, Bart.
MOGL Mogul having realized $3.14.
Yeah, we're still.
9%.
You're exactly right.
Also
Though,
halted on a circuit breaker.
Big
MOGL
gap up here.
halted on a circuit breaker.
NQ is coming down to test this area again, the 650. See
Yeah.
what happened here, and the same thing here. So
I'm sure if I was patient, I'll get my 1750, but it just, you know, look at that. We just double bottomed on the ticks. It's just one of them fucking weird spots. Beta Forex. I feel like I know that name. Beta, do we know each other? Here we go. Back test of 24. They're going to slam it. Now is when they do it. Look at that motherfucker. Yep, I heard. My boy just sent me a thing about I don't know if you heard me say this, Barb, but supposedly the market's rallying on promises of a vaccine by Moderna. That was the whole push up from last night. Apparently, these guys are already in phase 1.
You mean it's not fake this time?
It's apparently not. So here's V-Man's outlook for the day. Thanks. What's his face? Sent it to me. He's saying 21's the line in the sand, which we talked about. Overnight highs, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, he wants to sell towards 07, which is where I'm looking to get long. Yeah, 100% bullish. So I saw that we have a little bit of fucking Fed action today, by the way. I don't know if you saw that around 12 or 1.
Yeah, the other Fed speaking at
Yeah.
11 a.m. Central Time.
Oh, goody.
Oil inventories too. So generally, it's not necessarily true, but a lot of times you kind of get some back and forth on ES when we're waiting for the oil inventories.
Yeah.
So still stick to the game plan though. So did not gain 30, losing 22, looking down.
This is probably the short. It's just hard here. I'm going to sit on my hands for a while. I'm really technically only looking for longs, Bart, at this point in time, unless we fucking lose something significant here. But like I was saying, we are completely out of balance. Right now, we just opened up back, but now good to go. That's what's up. So it looks to me like we're in Monday's fucking value area range. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah. 15 is the POC for Monday, which kind of lines up with where I want to get long at 16. Again, I'm only going to get long fucking peanuts down here. But
yeah,
I got to try it.
No, it's good. So you have some, there's some repairs in that area on that profile from Monday at 12 down to 10. So it's all fine in there. Can go a little bit lower, like you had said, the 07, but that needs to be repaired in the RTH session.
Yeah.
And that would still be keeping that upward distribution over there from Monday intact.
Bart, they keep back testing this 24, buddy. That might have been it right there. Yeah, sure enough. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm about to get filled at 16. They may fucking smack me, but oh well. So I'm going to be taking some off at 2250, 2150. Then I'll leave my couple runners for higher.
It's okay in playing that too. So you're coming in the VWAP there as well.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, 15 and a quarter. And then it's all 17 is 6.9's value area high. Look at this fucker. You gonna push down and get me or what? Come on. Oh, it fucking hit me and didn't fill me, you fuckers.
It's still gonna probably come right to 1475.
Look at that shit. Making me want to fuck it. Come on, again? There we go. So, you know, this was the tip of the iceberg where we shorted, or where, you know, had resistance last night and then again at 15. I'm expecting to get ran through on this one, to be honest with you, but I hope we get a pop up. Should have stuck with my short. My original stop was fine. Yep. Like I said, that's why I went small on this one. POC for the night is, for the day is 1050. We'll see.
So I'm grabbing this. Back up to 17, so I'll do 16 for first target.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's where I'm long from. I should probably get out when we come back up here to probably play the backside of this. I may even fucking just take this little point loss right here.
So again, now that we drop below, we've got to gain 19, then 2250. Otherwise, we're just in some rotation here. So
I actually might move my stop to 1020 or 1125 just to reduce my fucking risk here. It looks like we're going to continue to fucking move down, but I'm not gonna. There's no reason for me to take any less than the local low here. I actually should probably just bail on this motherfucker right now, but I'll hold it. I don't like it, but I'll hold it.
Needs to gain that 14, so
Yeah, I know.
we're back 14, 16, that previous
I think this is a wash.
pivot, so
Come on, let's go. Come on, you fucker.
first target for me, moving to break even.
I just took
Push it up into the 19, so I'll just take 18.
I just took 6 off here just to kind of take a little off, see what happens. They might be finding support here. If not, I'm still stopping out at the local low, 1125. I reduced 30% of my position just now at 2 ticks plus. This is your chance, boys, if you're going to do it. I might actually move my stop to 1250. Kind of follow this up a little bit. Come on. Let's go 1850. I should probably be taking some there just based on new information here. Actually, I'll take some at 18. Come on, come up and get me.
Go flat.
There you go. I got some off. I'm going to move the remainder of my stuff to 3 ticks plus.
Needs to hold 19.
20 is my, actually 1925 is my next target.
2 held that low, so now it's pushing back up here. Hold
Come on,
that.
come on, give me a 1925. Come on, you fucker. Alright, moving it to 19. God damn it. Let's fucking go. Let's push. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go, you bitch. Alright. I just got a couple fucking peanut runners on right now. I'm going to take 2050 as one, 2025. I'm 1 tick positive on the fucking stop, or 1 point positive on my stop right now. So either way, it's a fucking cash trade. But yeah, I think I'll probably take 22. Well, I'll just leave this fucking runner on. If it's gonna go, it's gonna go. But
that's what I would do. So leave it on. If it comes out, rotates back down into the 0705, play it again, and then you need the gain. So
I just got filled on
almost
one.
18. The next one is 22.
Yeah, I just got filled on another one. All right, so I'm moving my stop to 1450. No, I'm not. My apologies. I'm at 7.
The high area that I talked about, that's 750 right now.
My stop's at $17, 30.17. I don't think we're gonna get back above 24. This is probably it right here, if I had to guess. But 1750 is now my new fucking stop. I'm gonna let this go. If it can get up to 27, I'll take it. If not, it's gonna stop me at 1750. So higher the value area for the volume from last night is 2350. which makes perfect sense. I got that fucking weekly there. I really shouldn't test my luck. 24 is that
can
fucking
go.
weekly.
I mean, it can go here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, for sure.
Watch NQ. NQ's right now at that 750 testing. If it blasts through, we're gonna blast through 22.
Well, come on up to 27 then. Come fucking fill me.
It's gotta go here.
I'm gonna move my stop to the bottom of this wick, which is 18.
The Rencos look good, Ryan. Watch those Rencos.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, good call.
There you go. See.
Come on, baby.
Hold it. So,
Come on with my peanuts.
new high for NQ on the session.
Give me them motherfucking peanuts. I should probably take my fucking shit right here if I was smart. I'm gonna move my stop up to 20.
Nice.
Let's follow this bitch up.
So you got that 713 RTH high in there. So
This is probably our turnaround point. I would be silly for not taking this, but
go for it.
nah, fuck it. What's the difference?
As long as you hold the 2250, you're fine.
Yeah, I
NQ's
know.
trying to test the highs again.
I know. I kind of want to move my stop up to 2150. I am actually going to. I'm just gonna keep walking this bitch up. If we get above 24, it's fucking.
This might be the low. I know. You could hold this all the way up into the new high here.
This might be it right here. All bullshit aside. Oh. Oh yeah. You hear them fucking crickets? All right, moving my
We're in this rotation of losing the highs.
stops at 22. It's
So,
gonna take me out at 22, or it's gonna keep going. Yeah, fuck it. This is an alright. This is an alright trade actually. It's a shame I didn't have more on, and I fucking puked a lot of it at the beginning.
We're in between stuff here, so I feel like we're bantering back and forth, but that's fine. So again, when we lose this,
I'm out. I got stopped out.
we lose this 30 or whatever and come back down. We're making a decision here now if there's going to be new buyers to push us back up.
This might be it right here. Riding this old 30-minute from last night. We found support on it this morning in Globex. I probably should have been underneath it, but I'm not going to let it come all the way back on me. So.
Brian, you can hear me when I'm talking, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So look at the Renko. Look where we came to. 25,
Yep.
32.25 was. I'll show the room too. 32.25 was the 6.9 Globex and 7.13 RTH value area high. We obviously had our weekly support at 24, but that was a nice little spot there. Shit played out really nice.
So this is part of some stuff that we offer too that's in there. Even though he's talking about the Renko, it's really his order flow to understand what's going on. That's how we use that. So not to get into the specifics on it, but that's just another aspect of that. So
Look at that
well,
motherfucker.
then the VWAP order started coming in above there, so it pushed back up to test where we lost, which we're getting into the 24 that Ryan talked about, or the 22. So,
Yep. They held that fucking little bullshit there, man. They're gonna go up. We're gonna see 27. It looks like if we can make a new local high right here above 25.50. If not, we're gonna come back down. Now I will not play fucking 15 again.
$1.33, up 16%. CNET.
So NQ gained that 750 and is playing partner around there right now. So no big new buyers, no continued push of a
GS Goldman Sachs
open
extended
drive
suspension of stock
reverse
buybacks
drop. Now
through the third
go ahead
quarter.
and drive. It's not.
That's on
They're in rotation
Roll
here.
out GS.
So typically we need to wait for 30 minutes to see what's going to happen here. Okay. You're so great. My compliments.
right, so we're done for the day, right?
That's it, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Shit's over with. Fucking made 10 points. We're out of here.
There is something that is on the video on the YouTube site that we put together, which is how to grow your account. Just by using it, if you use that as a reference for ES, I know there's a lot of movements here, but if you just have a base of 8 points every day, you should be close to doubling your account size by using 25 to 30% of your buying power, if you want to use that term. And by doing that on the 8 points of average, obviously you can make a lot more. You should double your account size and be able to increase it. So it's a cool little overview of a spreadsheet that I put together to kind of bring the process. We're not here just to keep making $400 every day, which is great. If you do, it's $100 grand a year. But we're trying to grow the accounts, as our motto says there, path to financial freedom. So if you can get up to 4K a day, you should be making more than $1 million, and that's the goal of the whole process of the website and what we're trying to do to help some folks out. So there are some processes that we have. You'll hear us talk about that all the time. Process, follow it. You don't blow an account. Stay within the rules, and you should be doubling your account, making money every week, moving up to those higher goals that sometimes feel like they're not attainable. But they are if you follow the process. So that joke today of, okay, there's 10 points, we're done. You could walk away. Keep doing that, you're going to double it.
Yep. And I've been doing the challenge myself. We call it the 30 tick challenge, or whatever, because it's 8 points. But I've been doing it myself, and I have personally grown my account 30% over the past 3 weeks. I had one great week, one bad week. Then I made up for it over the past 2 weeks. So I'm documenting all this stuff on my live. It's a live account. So hopefully at some point we'll be able to show guys how well it actually does work in real time.
Part of the process is we got this pitch going here is that there's another, when somebody comes in and purchases the methodology, there is another, besides having a project or a trade plan, and then the accountability for growing your account, there's also a demon finder. We use that term. That comes from Tom Dante. Kind of came up with that term, that obviously we need to find some voids that are happening to help you grow your account. So again, if you're not entering when you're supposed to, that would be a negative tick. If you have multiple things that are taking place in the week, you're not going to grow your account. If you're adding to a loser, if you're making your stop, you're getting out too early. Again, that's part of the process to be able to identify some things to make sure that people can grow their accounts. Some folks talk about that, but I don't think they get as specific or as detailed as we have. These are things that are given in some purchases and methodology. You want to make sure you're successful, not just say, here's the level, go ahead and play it. It's about growing your account. So.
And I just wanted to point out something too about not moving stops, right? So I was in from 16. This thing came down to 11.6, 11.5. I took 5 points of heat on that, but I didn't move my stop, and I ended up coming out looking pretty on that one. So with that being said, I guess that's kind of the value of just letting the level play. It's it's taken me a long time to get there, as you know, Bart. So I was ready to puke it for a 1 fucking point loss there, and I just had to remember the process.
Emotions come and it happens to all of us, but that's what it is. We got to get rid of those emotions and become a machine and follow the process the best that we can. So through MATLabs, a long time ago, there was, the market's changed as far as the movement, as far as ES, but there was some people that went through and did some calculations. Actually, a lot of hedge funds do this as well. And they look for general average rotations that take place. A long time ago, the average rotation was 3 1/4 ticks. That was the highest rotation.
3 1/4 points.
Yes, I'm sorry. That would take place. So that's why we choose to have a stop at 5 to 6 points. So we're looking for a rotation that can come back on you. If you move it too tight, we've all seen that before, and all of a sudden you get taken out and the market moves in your direction. So there is some scientific reasons behind what we're doing, how that takes place. The next general rotation is going to be 5 3/4, and then it's 7 1/2. So we're sitting above, if you wanna say 2 rotations, allowing the trade to go ahead and work out and fill that bill. You can say that. If you follow the process, you won't blow your account.
1483 now, United Guardian getting back VA.
Look at that fucking weekly at 24 playing again, Bart.
Up about 5.3% now on UG.
Yep, so we lost 30 back into trading here.
I think we come back down to 06 now.
Yep, we do.
I mean, even that would have been a nice little scalp. I mean, based on the process, right? Shorting the 24, bringing it back down to the 15, just line to line, line to line. But look at that. Oh, I just realized they came down, they touched VWAP perfect, which was 32.16. Look at that. For those of you guys, so you know what I'm talking about. So there's whole strategies based around VWAP. So these guys have algos basically that come down and they look to purchase or above when it comes above VWAP, or they look to sell when it comes into VWAP from below. So one of the things that we try to do is take some of our profits off at VWAP, or see if VWAP kind of lines up with levels that we might have. So something important to remember. Here we go again with this fucking 24.
MBRX moving higher again. Michael Bravo running next row. AZN AstraZeneca sweep in the August 65 call on AZN AstraZeneca.
Fucking 24. 3 times a more there, Bart. They fucking tested it many, many times.
Yep.
Well, only thing I could think is if we go down to 06 and we able to get above 15 that the next time, then we should clear that. This is just such a big level considering all the reactions that we've got from this. You know, if we get back above this, I'll definitely be playing that level for a long. And when I say get back above it, I don't mean a couple ticks above it. I mean like it's got to come up to like 32 and then come back down. So probably what I'll do, Bart, is I'm going to trade some full size when we get down here to 06, 05. So I'll probably put one on at 06, and then I'll probably put a deuce on at about 04, and just kind of let them play and see what happens.
Yeah, we just have to watch for the order flow coming down here, that if they all of a sudden start removing the bid, that they might be trying to fill that gap. So I doubt it, but just we got to watch that momentum.
Well, we played it last night on the ETH, but like I was telling you, that 3200 is a daily leg or support. So, you know, like unfortunately it is already tested in the ETH session, but I mean, we can see all those fucking activity down there. So there's no way in my mind that they're not going to defend that area.
Should get something from it, yes.
Alright, let me set this up right now. I'm gonna go ahead and put one on at 06. I wish I was short coming into this motherfucker, but whatever. And then I'm gonna put my other ones at what do I want to do here? So 0350, 0425 is where I'm going to put my deuce at.
NQ trying to push lower here into that 650 again. So NQ is below the VWAP, and we are just above on ES. So this back and forth makes sense.
So I'll probably get out of everything that I have at 1425. Scale out on the way up, just because of the importance of 3215, and then if we regain it, I'll get back long again. But look at this fucking asshole. They're holding this shit. Jesus.
Yeah, that's the BMC Bank of Canada. Interest rate decision unchanged.
Let's see what we got here.
So via profile, we got a good low
Bank
here.
of Canada
Again,
Center scenario shows Canada economy unlikely to return to pre-COVID-19 levels.
First 30 minutes.
Yeah, we have a really tight opening range right now. Have you noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
You know, if I recall, that means the smaller the range, the bigger the move potentially from one end of the buyers or sellers, whatever you want to call it.
So if we sit in this area like we talked about too, so we came down in that 11s, that's filling that profile up over yesterday and Monday. So below the 13s,
Yep.
and it's 10s. So losing that is not going to be good.
We're filling up the hole.
Holding this is going to pop this over time. There's no new sellers coming in. Not saying we won't drop. Just saying we gotta watch it if we keep sitting there.
What up, Squiggly? Squiggly spaghetti. Love it. So, yeah. Right now we're filling the hole in for the Globex profile. But, yeah. They're not losing this motherfucker. I think they're gonna, though. I don't see any reason why they won't. We should be short from 25 or 24.
SEED,
Yep.
Echo
Lost
Delta.
the 30, lost the 22.
Geo
Just the
investing
pushing down.
out says
Yep. My level was 2750, but yep. That's where I was short this morning and fucking got pussy.
That's San Diego Echo Delta, SEED.
Come on down here. There we go. Come on down. So if some of you guys can hear that banjo sound, that's something called Tick Strike. I'm trying it out. It's basically volume. You can hear volume, so you can hear when the buyers are coming in, or you can hear when the sellers are coming in. Not really sure how I feel about it yet, but it is kind of a cool tool. So just kind of, it's in demo right now, but at least you guys get to hear it, and then we'll hear how it relates to our price action. So.
I thought the banjo thing was about a pretty mouth. Can't remember that.
You got a pretty mouth. Look at him trying to hold this fucking thing right here.
Yeah.
Do I watch level 2? No, not really. I mean, I got my dome up, right? So, you know, my dome's up. So, I mean, I do look at you know, the orders, and I try to look and see where they're piled up at. But as far as like really watching level 2, I don't watch it, no. I lean on my levels for the most part, and I look for a lot of like trap buyers and sellers to kind of confirm where I need to be at. So no, I don't watch level 2 like that. I know a lot of guys that do. I used to when I traded options big time, but right now it's for the futures. I'm just really leaning on what I know is levels that are going to get a reaction. They're going to fucking dump it here, Bart. This is it. They're going to fucking dump it. I should have fucking got short just one. Took it down to 07. So let's see. Right now we just played a 1 hour level from the top. If you look at the screen share, Bart, this is or the stream. You can see that level at 1060 was the 1 hour leg from the top of the congestion. It'll be interesting to see what happens right here. And I missed that one. Not that I would have taken the long, but that does explain what's happening right now. Excuse me. We need some fucking Caribbean island music going on or something. Look at that. Look at that motherfucking 1025 play. 1050, whatever it was. 1050. Some bitch is gonna hold that. And for good reason. It's the top of that congestion, but we'll see. They're gonna come out and back test this 4 hours, 1550. If they're gonna lose it, this is where they lose it. Doesn't look like it though. Looks like more higher. We'll see. Unless that was just a pop to test what we lost.
GILT, ELOT, Telefonica International Wholesale Services, so that's ELOT for broadband, and Celio Backhaul Project in Argentina. That's Golf India Lima Tango, GILT.
So right now we are sitting at
Pompeo
713, which was Monday's POC on the TPO. Be interesting to see what happens here. And they buying. So Bart, on this long on the way up, I will probably target 1050 as one of my spots, just to be conservative.
Okay.
Again, I told you my overall target, my end target is 1425 on this long, but look at this shit. They're fucking buying this bitch from there. Top of the congestion. That short only would have got me 4 points. I would have tried to take it lower and got stopped out at break even. So let's move this around a little bit.
Pompeo says she made a choice to buy the promises on Hong Kong.
So it'll be interesting to see what happens here in this 23 area, again, 24 area, Got some trap buyers up here by our weekly level that seems to be acting as support or resistance rather. The next area that I've got some nice trap guys that are up here at 31, which kind of makes sense because I got a leg start up here, and that's technically with the Globex high loss. I need to move this today's open as well so we can get an accurate read of what's up. That's not right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, there we go. So, Bart, I got an hourly up here at 32. I'm not sure I'd want to smack that, but it's there, and there's some trapped up there. So I guess if we get a reaction and we start to lose something, I'll play a retest. But that 27.75 is going to be a motherfucker for us. 27.50, whatever.
The IOL violates the price stock. Not clear about what the odds could be.
They like this level, don't they?
We're stuck. So NQ trying to push down again and losing the
I don't know.
losing the Globex high. It's Globex high.
I'm glad you watched the fucking NQ. That shit shakes me the fuck out when I'm trying to trade the ES.
Well, we gained the Globex high and it lost it, so we're losing our previous pivot out here. So down.
Here she goes. This is just a big fucking chop, get your face fucked area right now.
So I'm gonna grab it.
You short?
Yep.
Nice. What's your stop? 5 points?
It still is, yes. I'm trying to get some out at 11:25. I'll watch my ass here, so.
So you got, we've already played it, but 0975 is our ETH POC on the volume. You got a double bottom here, Bart. Just be careful.
I know I got a fucking minute. It didn't get me and I needed it to get me.
Chop City. What up, Tupac? You know it, baby. Definitely in the chop, in the fuck area right now. They're going to make a move. They're just working on right now, trying to shake this fucking long inventory out a little bit.
So I'm trying to get out of this bullshit.
Yeah.
I should be wrong here, so.
We got a good high, but we got a poor low. So, I mean,
I have to skin pop on me.
absolutely. You got a W going on with a double bottom.
Wasn't quick enough. I wanted to play that back down and I didn't quite get it. Just trying to get out of 11:25. So NQ moved down again and held that. So a little back and forth.
Yeah.
Over position.
I mean, you're hitting VWAP right now, 1650.
I'm gonna fucking drop. Oh, it's gonna pop here. You must want to reverse it. So I don't wait on the 16. We're gonna be fucked here because so I don't wait on the 16. We're gonna be fucked here because 16. Here's some echo going on there.
That was me. I just pulled up the Twitch and it was reverbing. Oh, I might turn on a little fucking background music. There you go, Bart. There you go, Bart. Fucking.
Manage this. Maybe fucking.
I mean, you know, hey, listen, right now they're still holding that 1575 4 hour.
I'm trying to get the fuck out of this.
And push here, but
It can definitely push. We're just all up in this fuck zone right now. Come on, drop it for him.
Okay.
I don't think so. But let's see. This is the last deal here. It's 16
Yeah, no, this is it.
up. So
If we're gonna lose it, it's gonna do it right fucking now.
You'll 80K spiking to the high value 72. Then it's on Oscar November Echo Kilo. Shares Quadra, Bankrupt, also overnight here. BYFC, Broadway Financial, $2.20. Now BYFC spiking here.
Money to drop. Push.
Let's see, we got radio.
Push, 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 push.
There you go.
LMFA,
Push, push.
funding, also moving.
Still don't like this. MQ on the ticks is sitting in the triple bottom and holding it. So I don't get anyone to
Sam's Club requires shoppers to wear face masks.
Nope. Nope.
Is that music too loud?
No,
You don't even hear it?
Shares of Alpha Protect getting a spike in volume. This type related to that headline. APT Alpha Protect.
I don't like it. The NQ is a wacky ass chart, bro. I can't trip.
Move my crap down. I'm going to take a live search. Just close it out. So I got out half positive. I'm going to see that chance right fucking.
It might push right here. I mean, it's got to lose this fucking, what is it, 14.25? Tupac, I don't know if you were in here this morning, but you missed a nice long, brother. I got long from 16. Bar got long from 12. Took it up to 20. I think most of them to 24. I think I got stopped out on my runner at 22. But that was a good one. Little 10 points. Sadly, I had the fucking short this morning from the top. I'm just going to take it all the way down to my level here. And fucking got scared out at the open. Whatever. So, Pac, just so you know, buddy, the areas that are highlighted right now are my levels of interest. I got orders set down here at 06 and let me see, let me look. Ooh. At 06 and 04.25. Everything we do is a 5.5 point stop, just to let you know. Bart, did you stop out?
I did, yeah.
Good. They're gonna try to test this open again, bro. I just don't know if I want to short 25. I mean, I don't know.
Shares of Tilray getting up off to the high, trying to win a run in Yankee. Tilray.
You know, Bart, when it came up and it fucking made that little wedge, we should have got long at 15. It was like you said, reverse that shit. You called it.
I needed to keep moving on that drop like it did.
Yeah, it didn't go for you.
I was trying to get something out.
You see that bullshit? They held that fucking hour on that congestion. Double bottomed and fucking popped it.
GS Goldman Sachs CFO says bank expects the efficiency ratio by reducing compensation expenses and building others. That's GS Goldman Sachs.
I don't know if I can short this open, Bart. I'm not sure I feel good about it.
Oh, we're above the Globex line.
No, we're not.
Well, the pivot to the left.
Oh, yeah. I should short this up here, but I don't know. I don't feel good about it. So volume POC, which is interesting, is 23 up here. It's our open on toss for this session. This is probably a short here. I can't bring myself to do it. We're in the
We do 750 again, and then we'll go back side, pushing up 750 is going to pop NASDAQ.
Well, it's in the process of creating a leg up right now at 18, 1750, yeah, 1775.
What's going to be funny here is that, for me, my charts are set up a little different, but on the yearly chart, this candle, we get above 32, 38, it's fucking going to go green.
Yeah.
$32.54, $32.50s, all that bullshit. No, 22. Oh, there's your. So, yeah, like 32.54 bullshit. Like I said, and then if we lose the 32.30, Fucking smoke it down finally.
Here's my fucking short, bro. The open. I just told you, just didn't have it in me. I'll probably be sorry. Yep.
Well, we're still waiting. Talk about 6 minutes. Well,
6 minutes for oil.
today's Wednesday, right?
Yep. Is it that time already? Is it fucking 9:30?
Yep.
Jesus.
Go back and forth, waiting for that fucking number.
Yeah, no.
So,
It's weird how the ES waits for fucking crude, but
I'll be right back.
alright. All these fucking screens.
APHA, Alpha getting a posterior decline on Alpha APHA. Coming up.
So, Pac, just to let you know, we're in the 3218 off.
Crude inventories, a draw of
What?
2.298
How?
million. This relates to build is 1.485 million.
Did you not open your TOS last night like we talked about? Fucking get that shit all set up. I can send you my templates if you want, man. I'll send you my templates for TOS and for Rhythmic. That way you can have a very similar setup. You have TOS open. Did you download RTrader last night? So you're using the DOM like mine, or no? Like this? I like just using the DOM, and I'm a fan of Rhythmic. They're not the cheapest option. They are cheap on a monthly basis, but the per side's 20 cents. Just not exciting, but it's whatever. You got it open right now. Why the fuck are you looking at Fenimart? Close that stupid shit. Double topping, 22.75, 23. We're testing today's open big time right now. So under normal circumstances, I would be interested in shorting this 31.75, but I will not short this today. Just because the bullish action that we have here, I'd be totally fading the bias. I may be very disappointed, but at the same time, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Now, yeah, me too. And to be quite frank, like I said this morning, if we get up over this 24, like substantially up over it, like I'd like to see it make a new high, right? And then come back down and play it for support. There's a big high volume edge right there, 24, and there's a lot of activity there. Look at this double top at the fucking open. If they shit here, I'm gonna be pissed. But whatever.
Mayo says things have shifted dramatically in the South China Sea region.
Sweat like you can't sweat no more. There we go.
Crude stocks, a draw of 7.5 million. Distillates, a draw of 450,000.
Wow, a draw of 7.5 million.
1 million. Crude getting a pop here, $40.58. Again, crude, a draw of 7.5 million. Distillates, a draw of 453,000. And gasoline, a draw of 3.1 million barrels. And crude now at 40.63, 38 cents.
So 3132 bar, as you know, is that tip top of the congestion on all those fucking 6A RTH highs, Globex highs. 31 is 6A Globex value area high. Here's our 27, 50. Be right back. I'm gonna hit the head. All right. Using today's open and 24 support.
Yeah, we're having fun now.
Well, I might as well take my orders off down below for now. Write down what they were. 06 and 3204 25. I kind of want to short this fucking 3175, but I think it's a bad idea. So if it's gonna fall, I don't think we're gonna even make it that high. I think where it would get smacked from is 3050. On the ticks, that's the move that lost it, if you can see that, Bart.
You know, it sucks, so it's okay.
So I got a bunch of trapped sellers at between 13 and 11, which is that same fucking area again.
Okay.
Also a nice low volume node in there. But that makes sense, right? Because that's where everybody was expecting that push down. So I now have an officially a 30-minute leg up at 18. It's probably a 1 hour too. Not sure how good I feel about taking that, but
Well, let's play the 18 and then we go back up and gain the 19 and the 22, 24. Then obviously we need to go. I mean, I wanna go with this right now, but I'm waiting. So gain 30, we could pop pretty good. I like it to pop and then come back and retest for me to get long. So
that's exactly what I'm waiting for. I'm not comfortable with getting long right this second, but a pop higher and a retest at 25 will do it for me. This gap that we're in is fucking ridiculous. Looking at the RTH. I told you though, I'm looking to short 4150.
GOCO IPO indicating 25.75 on 2.1 million. Golf Oscar Charlie Oscar GOCO. Water reporting daily coronavirus hospitalizations for July 14th, up 2.4%, 253 from previous day to 19,234. That's up 2.64%, a record 119 from previous day to 4,633 cases, 3.49%, 10,181 from previous day to 301,810. Correction on the deaths in Florida. That's 2.48%.
This is crazy.
112.
Check this out, Bart. Look at this 2 hour. Came down and played this fucking 1 hour to the touch. Think. For those of you guys just know what I'm talking about, this is the 1 hour I had marked from the top that we double touched. This is the 2 hour candle, but even on the 1 hour candle, that's a 4 hour. So it came down, tested it to the tink. It's a little cleaner on the 2 hour, but 4 hour too. That was actually
Can you make that sound again?
tink. That was actually a 4 hour. I just realized that. Close. Open. Close. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that being a 1 hour. Getting some serious Momo off that motherfucker though. Got a delta flip up here. I want a short 0350. I really do. I mean 3050.
AMRX and the
I might take it on fucking super small size just to do it.
Romeo X-ray.
Probably run my ass over, but whatever.
No, gain that high, lose it, down, same bullshit.
Well, it's the Globex high, right? I mean, it's technically with the very tip
Yep.
top, yeah. I'm just gonna take it with fucking 5 micros. I'm not even gonna fucking. I'm not gonna push my luck. I'm stopping out at 36. I got a daily at 35.75, so kind of lean on that a little bit. I should stop out at the local high and just give myself a 3-point stop, but whatever. It's probably the right thing to do. Maybe I will do that. I'll stop out at 34. A little fucking 4-point stop. 3.5. No, 4.5. 3.5, yeah, 3.5. I got no reason to be fading this fucking thing, I can promise you that, but not really looking for a whole lot there. Pull back into 27 would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you they pop it right here. 27.50.
Man, I must need oxygen tonight.
Yawning.
Yeah, I was up at 3 though, so.
I was at the gym till 10 and then I couldn't fucking go to sleep right away. It's hard getting back in this shit, man. It's amazing how strong I used to be and how weak as fuck I am now. 5
Do a lot
months.
of people in the gym?
No.
You would think there would be. They'd be eager to go.
You would think so. There's that 27.50.
Probably gonna be another one of these days when I should have had the 10s or the 14s.
You already know.
So, where your target 35, 38.
LRN, 6-line completing now. Announced yesterday increase educators by 20% for next school year, meaning revenue should revenue go up to more than double K-12 expect is more incentive of online education.
And Q attempting this again at that number.
Scratch equated
750.
simple. Call that
That's how it's
MRA
gonna do it.
of 6-line research.
So let me see what we just tested right here. This might be my That might have been my 30-50 right there, a little premature. Front ran it.
12 getting a pop here now, 40-20.
Yeah. Let me look at this one. This is not an advisable short, by the way. It's just me fucking around with a half the size of micro. I'm only trying to get 4 points out of it. 1-1. You fuckers. I just looked on the 1 minute. They played the bottom of that congestion. I was hoping they'd come up and play the top of it. Well, I'm not taking that short now.
Moderna soars 18%. It's probably after the fact news though.
It's probably again today. They popped up like 5% pre-market last night or after market last night. This is probably the continuation. Let me look. I think it's MR. What is it? MRDNA or some shit. MR.
mRNA, I think.
mRNA. Moderna. Yeah.
GENE, Genetic Technologies, getting on the pumps in the left, 428, off up of the number Echo.
Here, I put it on the stream. So it popped up to 92 yesterday. It's pulling back now. Yeah, that was after the fact. Yeah. It's broke guns. I still want to take this 30-50. I got to.
NQ at 751. Trying.
I'm gonna pay.
Have a lot of momentum here.
Not a lot.
No, I mean we're just sitting here, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna pay for this. I guarantee it.
OPEC Plus research for the second strong wave of coronavirus will lead to 20
I can barely fucking help myself.
million barrels per day. The current base forecast is 9 million barrels per day drop.
I agree, Ben. The balls, it's going to go fast. Not huge, but move back down. Test the open. Got to see if you lose the open. 22.
GOCO, NPO, indicating $6, small basket polyester.
Gun dispute.
Let's do it. Put this round. Put down the L506.
Oh fuck! I'm not gonna get my short. Oh well. It was more for fucking thrills anyway. I still think we need to come back to 06, man.
Which I said, let's get to a 5 or 6, yes.
Yeah. We got this 18. I don't think I'm interested in it. Should be. I'm not. We're jamming. I want to jam it with you, Bart. I want to jam it with you. We're jamming. I hope you like jamming too. You know this trade I'm taking some fucking Greg shit. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is absolutely 1,000% some Greg shit.
Make a new high. As it keeps going up, keep adding to it.
I'm definitely not doing that. I don't have $1 million in my account.
And then wait 2 days as it falls back down below your 30s. And so, then you can tell me, see, I told you.
I fucking told you. I called the high. Greg's a great trader, man. I learned a lot from that dude. He had some things I didn't agree with, but we all have shit we don't agree with, right? It's kind of part of the game. I definitely don't want it to come to 24 first, because that's where I was going to take half of this fucking load off. If it goes to 24, I'm taking my fucking short off. Let's just see what the old MACD is doing. I never look at it, but I'm curious. Come from my side. Jam it with you. MACD was showing divergence this morning. It's not anymore.
OPEC Plus to hold the next JMMC meeting.
MACD showed divergence this morning all the way up on that fucking push. But and then it fell, obviously, as we know. I want to jam it. Come on, come fuck me already. You can do it. Come up here and stuff me like fucking turkey. Well, smoke the weed, not the seeds. There's that, Barsky. Taking my short off. Fucking missed me by 3 ticks. Did you short that?
No? Mm-mm.
Volume POC on Toss right now. And Sierra.
ORTX, Orchid Therapeutics, seeing that little up here on small amount of volume. Scleronia Tango X-ray, ORTX.
If I had to guess, it's probably made a little 15-minute leg. Well, since that was my target, I'm definitely not fucking taking the short now. Up there. I was trying to short here. Fucking 3 ticks. After it dipped down and made a new low and lost the fucking move to the high, I should have just shorted 29. We had a delta flip up there too at fucking 29. Didn't even see that. There it goes. So Bart, I got these trap buyers, sellers down here at 11 to 13, but I don't know, man. I don't really have a good level in there.
China's foreign minister says it's summoning the U.S. ambassador to China over the Hong Kong Autonomy Act.
This is probably the short right here. This is all just fuckery to me right now.
Mm-hmm. So we're in the open. Yada, yada, yada.
We made a good high. I think this is a short, but I'm not going to do it. We're under 24. Now we're back testing it. $10 a.m. algos. See what happens. What up, Intra? Good to see you back, buddy. I don't know if you just tuned in, but so far we've only taken one trade, which is where you see the green arrow, and we got out up here where the red arrow's at. That's the only trade of the day so far. Got 8 or 10 points. I think Bart got 10. I got 8. So
There's a couple more in there, but
yeah.
so,
I was short the open. Didn't hold it like a big fucking pussy. Are in a position now? No, I'm not in a position now. Even though I think this is a short. I should be short, but we're not. I'm really kind of waiting on. Thank you, I appreciate it. That was a sweet trade. We really want 06, man, for the long. Um, you know, this area, there's some more interest down in here. 14's been a big level all day. So is 23.
Says we'll take necessary measures, including
Man, I want to short this so fucking bad. Look at that. I knew it. This 24, as you can see, has been fucking massive all day. So this is a huge level. This is the level that took us to our lows a couple different times. I believe this is the level that took us. I'll show you. So 24 is the level that took us down. Or was it back in the beginning of June? And then this is the same level that took us down just a couple days ago. Now we're back to fucking with it again. So it's got a lot of importance here. God damn it, Bart. Fucking retest at 24. Did you take that short?
No. You'll hear it go off if I take it.
There's no reason we shouldn't be short right now. Here would be my T1. Man, I'm fucking pissed I didn't take that. Some bullshit. We should come to 14. $14 might play again, Bart.
NQ's sitting at these slow congestion area again too. Adjusting it. So
We got some fucking trap sellers down here at 14 big time. Oh yeah. Try to fool me. So you know what that back test was right there when it went down and popped back up? That was a back test of a 30-minute.
Simon Cowell to buy Sony Music Entertainment stake in TV joint venture.
Stay alive.
VOXL Boxlight trailer circulating. New page posted on Boxlight website titled Samsung and Boxlight combining quality and innovation for powerful teaching and learning. That's VOXL, Bravo Oscar X-Ray Lima, report from the company website on VOXL, Bravo Oscar X-Ray Lima. Shares of Boxlight getting a pop here now, $2.06 on VOXL.
Nice little 20 retest.
NQ test lows.
I kind of want to play this. You shorted 20 to 15. Good call, dude. I was just fucking thinking about smacking that 20 and hesitated. Excellent call. That was a nice back test. Well, Bart, we might get our 06. I'm going to put my orders back on it. Made it using the 400 tick chart. Spot on. That shit's fucking sweet, right? I like it. You can actually see the move. It's funny that you took it. I was sitting here fucking salivating over it, and I just hesitated. So there's those fucking trap buyers, Bart. 1275. That's what level I said I just wasn't sure of. They fucking played it anyway. So I'm going to set some orders at 06 and 0425 when we get down there. If we get down there.
GEME, Genetic Technologies, popping to the high, $4.20. Fell back another record. mRNA Moderna, Adam F. tweeting out today, Moderna corrected to the list of
Alright.
the top 20
I'm going to set my orders.
biopharma companies. Market cap is the only company in the top 20 without approved product. That from
We're coming down.
Feuerstein of Staten. That's Michael Romeo November Alpha.
Yep. Here we come.
GLCO indicating $25 now, 1.2 million shares. That's Belfast with Charlie Hotspur.
It was a great short from the top, Bart. I missed it by 3 ticks.
Yeah, nice play. If you want to, yeah, nice call. 38 could fail that out. Yep. So every test these lows should get out of there. They've been hit a couple times.
Yeah, I think they're going to get, they should get blasted through.
Push into this.
I will say this, though, like I said before, I'm definitely going to take one off at 1050. Actually, I'll probably do 1025 just to fucking be on the safe side. When we do get long.
This is
There we go.
Gonna watch for regain in this RTH low here.
NASDAQ future is dropping here.
Yeah. You know what we just hit just now was Globex POC at 09. And I had too much fucking coffee. I gotta pee again.
Administration will have a TikTok ban decision soon. CLSN, Celsius shares dropping here.
Drop it.
I'll be right back. I gotta hit the head again. Jesus. Oh, all right. These fuckers. Got VWAP at 1750. I kind of want a short right here, but it's not super clear. I just like the 1450. I'm a short one with a tight stop. Oh. Looks like that was a mistake. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to move my fucking stop up. Damn, they stopped me at fucking... Damn. Oh well. I was gonna move my stop up to 1750 and they fucking tagged me before I could do it. You're looking higher yet? Yeah, probably so.
It's gonna drop here. It's 16 again.
I know.
The OPEC/JMMC meeting is now.
I had my stop in the wrong fucking spot, man. This thing's telling me to hit the fucking button again.
I agree.
Fuck it. Oh, fuck me. Good call, Intra. Should have waited for the fucking 28. Come on, smack it. Smack it. Guess I should be long above 14, not fucking short. Stupid ass buyers coming in, I hear 'em. Come on. If you're gonna fucking lose it, you gotta do it now. Should probably take this. Trying to get 08. You know what? I'll take it. I'm out. Recovered a small little loss there. Fuck it. I should have waited for 08, but watch. Here comes my 08 watch. Patience is a virtue. Got your 5 points. Yeah, I just recovered my entire loss. I'm down $12 on that last trade, so one fucking take. I'm happy with that. I still got my orders set below 06, 0425. See what happens here. I still think I should have waited for 08, but it's okay. You can't fuck around with this 1 hour level right here. This was the support to the high, so you gotta be careful right here. Nice short, Bart, by the way. You still in some?
I am trying to get to a 7s.
Where'd you get short from? 14-ish?
1475, and then I'm sitting right at 14 right now from the last half. So it either dumps and makes a new low here, or it's going to hold this fucking low at almost.
Your stop at break even?
No, it is 3 ticks possible. It's going to go here.
I am getting long at 32.06 and 04.25. Yes, squiggly. I have orders already set there, as you can see on my dome here. I'm trying to layer in a little bit. That area is going to get a reaction somewhere up in there. I'm probably getting in a little premature at 06, but I don't want to miss it if it goes. So. Come on, drop for him.
Rotation holding it low, so they should have pushed it already.
I know. It's that fucking 1 hour at 10:50. They're just holding the top of that congestion.
Not all the way up. It's a test. Take me out, so. Hold the 15 drop, and now it's trail it down. right here, it needs to go down, trust the law.
What's crazy is I didn't even get a chance to move my stop on the first one. I got stopped out, and I'd still be in this fucking stupid shit. Fucking pop before I could move my original stop. Hate that. You know why? Because I didn't use a fucking bracket order. I got trap buyers at 28. We also have a daily at fucking 27.50.
Arizona reports daily coronavirus
Fuck you.
hospitalizations for July 14th.
Motherfuck.
0.68%.
Sorry.
Dropping 24 from the
Made a
previous
new
day.
roll, just found that
Deaths
Jason's
up
on left over here.
4.15% at 97.
Made him to 1625 here again, that's previous pivot, it's
5.54%, or 3,200.
puts us in this fucking rotation again, I'm still expecting
That
that.
is in the state of Arizona.
That's what's up. Well, Squiggly, we're going to be here every day, buddy. Definitely come check us out. I mean, we're going to be doing this for a while. You should check out some of the links on our site, too. We post recap videos. Our live videos will be there every day. We've got some cool processes. Our website's links are up there, too. So, but yeah, Bart's my partner. We do this every fucking day. We do it. We've always been screen sharing, so we're like, let's just fucking do it on YouTube. So, look at this fucker. Went up and stopped you out. Fucking now it's going to come down.
Sorry.
On potential COVID-19 drug.
Get the initial drop down there, P11, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. There's my fucking 08, you son of a bitch. Pull this out a little bit for you guys. This is probably the reshort right here at 10. Yeah.
So drop it, I don't have to fucking chase this, so, and I'm like, I'm at 05.25, so. I'm in between your numbers and see what happens here.
I really think 06 is a little premature, but it is what it is.
And then my next one's all 01.25, so.
Well, I got this big ass 4-hour, 2-hour at 0350, so I'm front running that one by 3 ticks. We got gobs of activity down here from last night. We're gonna get a reaction.
And keep trying to test the lows.
Fuck.
Okay.
Look at that fucking thing. Touch my number to the fucking tick. Please film me. Come on. Come get me. There you go. There's one short. One long, I mean.
You get out of here, kitty. But
Did you get filled?
I had to chase it though.
I didn't get filled on my fucking rest of them down there. I only got filled on one.
08.75, and then I want to push this up.
I only got filled on one. My target's 1025. I'm going to play the back of that fucking 1 hour for a target. Damn, that sucks. So just so you guys can see what's going on in the dome. So I got filled at 06. My other ones never got filled. I'm shooting for 1025 as my target. What's up?
The fucking one took me here at 08.75. Piece of shit. Fuck you.
This thing's going to make me regret I didn't take them 2 points and fucking play the lower.
Fuck you. Go.
we got on the deltas here? Still fucking just chilling.
Oh, 850, thanks. That's just taking some off there, so.
Yeah, I really should probably take some there too.
Just gonna pop, it's gonna go, and I want it to go up. Otherwise, I'm gonna be pushing them to maybe gain 0925.
Yeah, I like 0925. Let's see what happens. This 0850 is kind of big for us here. Look at you, fucking bitch. Go ahead. I didn't get my fucking fills, man. Damn. Come on. Alright, I'm out of my fucking single, unfortunately. Didn't hold for my real target, which I probably should have. Oh, there's my real target.
So I'm gonna move this
Thanks, Centra.
to break even, and I'm gonna
Damn,
push
man. Motherfuck, man.
I'm gonna push to 19.
Look at that shit.
I'm gonna hold this, that this is the low.
It is the fucking low.
Well, right now, this.
Nah, this motherfucker, this is it, bro. They're gonna defend this. I bet you we see 28.
Let's hear some more banjos.
I fucking bet my fucking left nut we come up here to at least 22 to test the open. I bet you we see 28. I'm fucking pissed I only got filled on one. Unbelievable. God bless it. And then I took fucking scraps at that. Son of a bitch. Yeah, thanks, Tupac. I appreciate it, buddy. It's not what I wanted, but thank you.
Let's go, baby. Don't stop here.
Dude, you're gonna get it.
It's only 7 points. So,
Fuck!
not
Fuck,
enough.
fuck, fuck.
Not enough.
I've been waiting on this fucking level all fucking day. Son of a bitch.
I'd like it to gain so that we can have it. That's what I want to do. So, but just sit on this.
Fucking made fucking peanuts today. God damn it. If I had 3 on, bro, like I intended, I would have taken one at my 10, one at 14, and I'd have held this other one for 24. Straight up. 20, well, the open, 23. Man, this motherfucker's gonna go. God bless it. I should have just held it for fucking 10 points.
Good thing I traced it.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Let's go. 3 more. 3 more points. Keep going. 14 is resistance. Oh yeah, but we're up above that now. So we're gonna gain the high, previous pivot on the high, which is this 16. And then we're going up to about 20. So I'm sitting at 19.25, and I should
I am so fucking pissed!
could probably take this right here and react. I don't want to lose this previous pivot high.
Barf all over my fucking self.
So push one more time. It's only 11. I should take it. I don't hear nothing. I'm gonna take this.
Yeah, that indicator sound thing's crazy, right?
Well, if there's 11 points on that.
You still got one on?
Nope, I canceled it.
Oh, man, I wanted you to hold to 22.
I had it up there, and then I said no. I'm gonna wait.
Look, they're still fucking chirping.
It's all right.
Bro, you did better than me. I fucking took my first target. See, god damn it, man. Trading one lots is fucking gay.
We're in the, you got the value high up in here. You got your true and that. You got all the other bullshit. So we pushed up. Would like to have seen it just keep going. So that's why there's a pause. Plus, we're below the congestion on E2 that we talked about. So we need to gain this crap. It's trying to at 650 above there. So, but next area
Stocks rebounding from session
675
low
or
over
whatever.
the last few minutes here. S&P 500
Dude, this is the move that took us to the high.
at 32.05.
It is!
12 points for the session. 32.7.
I'm so fucking pissed.
Percent
I
for
thought you
today's
had
session.
orders at 06 and 1.
32.16.
Oh, 425. I should have just fucking chased it. Ugh! When I saw that fucking pop, I should have just took it.
Let's put it back here, so I hear you.
I'm not fucking taking it again. Not there. Maybe I'll take 03. 20. Maybe I will. I don't know what the fuck I'll do. Man, I'm fucking pissed.
Thank goodness, Ben, for 26.
You know, I can't complain. I made money, but it's certainly not what the fuck I expected. I just knew
Ben,
that
are
was.
you listening? I hear it. Ben, are you listening to the stream? I guess I don't understand your question. Where are you at? What stuff? What?
Ben, if you're long, hold this motherfucker. This is the move that took us to the fucking high. We're
He was
gonna.
short from the high. You wrote it down. So
Oh, he was?
he was, yeah. Well, he was holding. He was already short. So when it's popping back up, he was a little risky up there at the 28, but he held it. And it dropped for him. So I don't know if you're listening, Ben, but I mean, we said 05 area. You gotta give her a shot here. Just not be listening.
Yeah, I don't chase, bro. I don't chase. It's always gotten me in trouble. Look at this shit. Right in the fucking zone, man. Bang. Bart, did you see that we got a nice little fucking B bottom on that
Yep.
flip? Yeah. Son of a gun.
Well, you know, the thing about it is with that indicator, not that I'm trading that indicator, but that's the same thing when that order flow is going off like that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure we should look into it. It might be the market orders. Again, like they usually market for the order flow, you know, there's no orders, so then they highlight that. And that's probably what that's doing too at the same time. So I was listening to that as it was going, so I didn't have to look.
That thing's kind of useful, isn't it?
You know, other people use it, like I said, the Rockstar Radio.
I know Intraday kind of likes it. I'm starting to fucking get a little keen to it myself. But you know, we haven't heard one fucking selling thing. There was no reason to get out. I'm just a fucking coward. God damn it. I'd still be in this.
Pfizer ticker.
I'm about to get long now.
PFBC,
Fucking
some
16.
unusual option activity in the name.
I'm fucking pissed.
The July 24,
Well, we
35,
can go up to the high,
50
like I said,
at
right?
the
But we're in
binge,
this rotation, we lost
near
this
the
guy.
ask,
So it's the
showing
same thing that
value
was mentioned this
400
morning.
contracts versus about
If we lose the
220
30 and
contracts
come
for
back
open
down, we play
interest,
the 14,
shares of
expectation
Pfizer
to get the 1920s.
up 1.7% for the session, 35.83 last
So even
trade.
getting in the
in
05,
Pfizer
we
ticker
can, but it's gonna take a
PFE.
little time to go fucking make it fine.
Right?
We shouldn't have lost that shit though. That's just my side of it, so it's part of my reason, like, just get out where I'm at, it's fine. Anyways, that's my take on it. So.
No, you're right. You're right. The only I just look at it as this is the move that took us up, right? So this is like the leg start to the high. So, uh-oh, there's the banjo. We still never really tested that 4-hour leg start. I mean, we got close, but you could easily come back down and retest. If we look at the 4-hour, since it's a 4-hour level, we could easily come down and retest and still be valid.
Royal Caribbean ticker RCL shares moving higher over the last 10 minutes or so. Seen a couple notable unusual option alerts on Benzinga Pro. This week's $59 puts showing volume about 387 contracts.
Well, Bart, I'm gonna put your fucking.
About
I got
20
along. We
seconds
both got
later,
along at the same place,
contract showing volume
but I'm gonna put your
about
fucking out
485
because
contracts with open interest for
I
that
got
contract,
I got
which is
fucking
30
gypped.
contracts. Shares of Royal Caribbean up about 16% for the session. Last trade 55.74 in Royal Caribbean. Just a reminder, those were the $59 puts. Ticker RCL.
Man, if I had all three on, that'd have been a fucking $2,000 trade. You motherfuckers.
Here it come. I hear you. Here it come.
Don't you talk to me like that.
If you keep rubbing it, it'll come.
Don't you try to make me feel better about my FUBAR.
All right, I'll shut up.
Oh well. Alright, next. We're making money. That's all that matters.
So it looks like, let's see. It looks like Tupac has some stuff. Oh no, it's in there. That's
Yeah.
it was almost missing.
Back down to 31.10.25. You certainly could be correct. This is the level. We made a new local high. This is the support that we've been holding. I am not taking this trade, but you are right. You could certainly bounce from here.
Well, Owen's the next untested. So
Yeah, I mean, 3,200 is our leg start. There's no question.
it's there's nothing wrong.
Crude
with
oil
that
pulling back
either.
from a near session high over the
See,
last
that's that
10
bullshit I
minutes
was
or so.
talking about yesterday
This
about
headline shows
why I
Saudi
like putting on
energy
fucking 20, 30 micros,
sees
right?
Effective oil production cuts in
S-
August.
real talk.
Between 1.1 and 8.2 million
Right,
barrels
just
per
go.
day.
That's all. Just go.
Crude
Yeah,
oil
yeah,
up
yeah.
1.1%. 47
Go back to micros then. That's fine.
I thought I was gonna get all fucking 3 down there.
I know, but by the time you're doing that and paying all those damn fees,
I know
listen,
it's not
you
worth
made
it.
money as well.
I know. I paid $3.85 for that round turn. It would have cost me a fortune.
Instead of what? $56 fucking dollars?
Yeah, I know.
So I know it's pennies or whatever, but still it matters. So by the time you take 2 points on whatever, 5 trades, it would have been the same deal. You just saved it instead of going out of your account. But again, I'm just an optimistic guy, so fuck what I got.
You are certainly the half glass full. I'll give you that.
Sometimes. Comes to 10, 25.
Yep.
That's what happens here.
Squiggly, you might be on point with 10.25. I'll give you that. I just can't do it.
Could push hard to go test the low again and see if there's any buyers there. We're not finding any fucking buyers. So we're gonna come in at some point. I don't know where. 01 probably for me.
Yeah, if we get down to 02, I'll fucking bang it again. I mean, we still haven't tested my 4-hour, in my opinion, which is 0350. But with that being said, 4 hours are kind of fucking heavy levels, so it might run through it a little bit. I just knew we were gonna fucking come down here and film me. Fucking cocksuckers. Banjo. Here you go, Squigs. Let's see.
This is a minor head and shoulders too, inverse head and shoulders here.
Oh, I see it. Good eye.
So it's the previous lows, gain that pop.
Feel that. We typically try to, just so you guys know, we typically try to get all of our money before lunch. I think the best time to take trades is between 7 a.m. and noon, basically. After that, there can be a lot of fuckery going on. Depending on the volatility, obviously you can trade after lunch, but I try to get the majority of my money by then. How low will she go?
Gotta watch this order flow in case it wants to fill that gap that I mentioned before, so.
It just tested my 4 hour. I should have fucking bought it there. Alright, see you in a few. That was my fucking buy right there. 04.25.
Mm-hmm.
Rockets.
Bang in for a scalp, so. New low.
Yeah, I know, but it tested what we needed to test.
Still is a bad low, so.
Oh, I see. Man, there's my fucking order, man.
Yeah, go 5 again, so 05 is important. I haven't mentioned it enough, but it is important.
So look at the screen share. The stream. We just, in my opinion, that was a test of the 4 hour right there.
Mm-hmm.
Man, what the fuck?
Yep, so kicking momentum here now.
Yep.
Low, pop up, back down.
Go Health, ticker GOCO, IPO for the day, see an opening print at $25.
Well, my
per
fucking
share.
orders, if I left them alone, they would have been alright.
Just a quick reminder that the IPO priced at $21 per share. Stock touching a session high at
Well, the quick notice comes in, you gotta
$25.43.
kinda stay away
Ticker
from it.
GOCO, now open for
Try
trade.
not to be short at 16. 17. Where I got out, but I won't think that way.
Oh, man. I was getting ready to fucking bang that. I wanted to retest to the bottom. Should have took 06. Some bitch. And we got a delta flip there.
New lows, obviously we're all fucking going strong. And Q or TH new lows. You got in, it's a good play. Let's see if we can get a little lower for me.
Xenon Pharmaceuticals, ticker XENE, shares ticking lower here over the last minute on a spike in volume. Shares are up 0.5% for the session. This is a light volume issue. Seen about 23,000 shares traded today. Normally trades about 200,000 shares for the intraday session. It's ticker XENE.
This might be it.
Mm-hmm. We'll see though. Bad haul. But we are pushing in the inside bar to the left.
I might take this right here. I think '08 was it. I just got stopped out in profit. Fuck! I should have took '08. I should have hit that retest down there. Damn. Here comes
Russian
my.
energy minister said
my
that
fucking
global
open.
oil demand
Damn
was
it.
down by about 10 million barrels per day on average so far in July. That headline just out from Reuters. Crude oil up 1.1% for the session, 40.74 per barrel. Last trade in crude oil.
Come on down to '02. Kind of want to hit this here, but it looks like it wants lower.
Quick drop, show me. All the way up to 22.
Where are you trying to get filled at?
0150.
Stocks just falling to a new session low. S&P 500 futures last trading at 3203 and a half. That's up about 0.6% for the session. Also note that shares of Moderna, ticker
Drop the lows,
mRNA,
drop the lows in
down,
MQ.
excuse me,
Try to push it again. Come on.
now down
Wow.
about
Go, 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 go.
$4, $5. The
Come
earlier
on.
morning high. Moderna shares still up about 6% for
Come
the
on.
session. Ticker mRNA down below the $80 level.
That'd be a good low there if this pops. Let's go, push it up.
Shit gonna gap down? I don't think so. I think they hold 3,200. They might gap it down though. I don't know. We do have a gap to fill. That might have been the reaction that we were looking for right there.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm sitting with you at '01. Just got filled at
You're
02.
already in though. I might miss it here.
Well, I got one at '02 and one at '01.
Seen some comments out of Philadelphia Fed President Timothy Harker. Harker saying uncertainty related to the difficult economic outlook is rising. Harker saying he sees a good chance the job market will not see more significant gains
Guy's
for
not supposed
all
to
of
be out till
2020.
11 o'clock. The fuck's he out now for?
Harker sees unemployment rate over 10% by the end of 2020.
Come on, shut the fuck up.
Saying the path to recovery will be slow and, quote, quite uneven. S&P 500 futures now at 3201.
So need to gain 04, trying to get some out there. Not sure we're gonna do it.
Come on. Let's go. I'm averaged in from 3105 or 3150. I know. I don't like it. They got to step this up right now. Come on. It's not looking good, Bart. Let's go. Pop it. I'm trying to take one off at 0375 and leave my runner. I took 0350. Stop in profit. Now we got to get above 06. I'm going to shoot for 14.
It's a good play. Let me run this up back to 19 again.
Guys, just to let you know, I took one off. My stop's in 1 point in profit. My target's going to be 14 up here. I hope it makes it. 10 is going to be a big number for. Actually, this is a huge number for us right here. Is 06. If I was smart, I'd probably take 06, but I'm not that fucking smart. So, with that being said,
Just needs to rally here.
yep. As long as we get the banjo strumming, we'll be all right. I'm going to move my stop to 03. Come on. Let's go.
So 622, we need NASDAQ to pop up below it. So it needs to.
So this is a 4 hour, and that 1 hour that fucking has been giving us fucking shit all day.
The wrinkles look good. We just need to get this up here above this.
Let's go. Delta's fucking dropping. Come on. Pop it. Fuck them fucking sellers. Pop it. Looks like they're going to turn it on us right here, Bart. Come on. Let's go. Give me my 14. I don't want this fucking petty ass fucking $100. Let's go.
So I'm sitting at break even, point plus break even, well 175. It either takes me on or
I'm at 03
go.
for my stop. I'm gonna take 2 points or I'm fucking gonna get 14. What do you think about that, Tupac? Not too bad so far, buddy. Come on. Strum the banjo. Let's fucking get it. Strum it, baby. Strum it. Strum the fucking banjo. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. I could probably move my stop to 04 now. Just playing the ticks, guys, just to let you know. 04 right here.
Gotta go past your 08. So
Yeah, I know. This is fucking kind of big right here.
previous pivot low, make this good, get up there. Start filling that profile up there.
Come on, let's go. Fucking, you got over that. Let's go. Don't fucking stop me out, you whore. Let's fucking go. Need to figure out how to stops on the OB. The stops are right. So I'll show you in this after this trade, okay?
What's OB?
I think he's talking about on the dome. I think for this. Talking about for rhythmic pot. Pop. Fucking
NASDAQ's
go.
primary, sitting just like our pivot to the left here at this 0607. NASDAQ has that little congestion right now. It's trying to get through, like I said, 620 area. So
Let's go. 6 points. Let's go. I am moving my stop to 0475.
POC's at 10. What you got? Or what?
Oh, POC? I forgot all about it. POC is at 15 for me.
Yes.
And we got
What's your blue line there?
purple line on the other chart that you're sharing with me at 10? What's that?
This right here?
Yeah.
This is volume POC.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we got VWAP at 1593. I'm shooting for 14, so that'd be a beautiful thing.
1593.
Right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
throwing me off with the 93, that's fine.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
16. Yeah, that's the gain. This right here.
Come on, let's go. Let's go, motherfuckers.
Doesn't look like it.
No, I know. I think I'm going to move my stop to 05. Strum that banjo. Come on, baby. Strum the banjo.
Okay, I'm gonna go warm my coffee up. I'll be back.
So, Pac, are you talking about... Yeah, okay, so you're talking about this. All right, so listen. Look what I'm doing. You see this bar up here? You right-click, add remove columns. You need to have SM and SL marked. Okay? So once you do that, then you can come down here and you click in SM and SL as your column. So if I'm long and I want to put a stop in, I put it right there. It's about to fucking stop me out, you fucking bitch. Just couldn't go. Go! Don't you fucking stop me. Go! Does that make sense, bro? So, like, if I'm long and I want to put a stop in, I click right there. See, stop 1. If I'm short, it's the exact same thing in the other column. See, buy 1. This is your chance, boys. I'm out. Fuck.
Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell saying that he spoke with Treasury Secretary Steve Mnuchin today about a next coronavirus
Well,
stimulus
it was a
bill
decent
that
trade
he
anyway,
would
guys. It was an okay trade. Made $475 on it. It was nice. Really, 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 really wanted that higher. So I haven't made a shit ton of money today, but here's where we're at right now. Made $475 on the fucking regular ES and $228 on the micros. All live account, guys. We don't fucking sim here. So this is the real deal.
Well, that sucks.
I know. I got stopped out at fucking
I'm
05.
still in it.
I mean, it still might go.
The question is, if we lose this, if we lose this, I don't think I'm going to touch it until pretty thick. I really think that if this goes up here and holds this into this profile at 1920, we'll make a new high, but it doesn't look like it wants to do it right now. I'm gonna leave the money on the table. Fuck off. Fuck me.
Look at that fucker. Now we go to 86, guys.
That's too bad. I wanted that first pop down there. The 05, I wanted that first pop for 10 fucking plus points, and this one I wanted for 10. Don't give it to me.
Marlin got short from 05.75. Good for him. Look at this fucking short. Looks like rotation. You damn right. We're gonna fill this fucking gap. So I got some levels here. Cool. Marlon in the stream. What up, Marlon? Marlon in this motherfucker. Okay.
Where's he?
I don't know what his name is. What's your name? What's your name on the stream, Marlon? Fucking. Probably Miami. Probably Miami something or other if I had to fucking guess.
The Rio's Tupac.
The Rios. So Marlon, guys, just to let you know, fucking intra, Marlon's the one who got me on this fucking little tick strike banjo chord fucking thing, which is pretty cool. All right, so let's talk about fucking lower, bro. So I got 86, 87 as a level. Then we got the fucking true gap fill at 85.
85. 92 is the top of it, yes.
Yeah. But I'm saying the true gap fill, like the close of the day.
Okay, so
Nice short, Miami.
Yeah.
Nice short, buddy. Yeah, the hell no, there ain't no reason for you to get out. I agree. I'd take this bitch all the way to fucking 87. Or 90 at least. Nice ass short.
So there's the fill.
Short from 14 was the move. You're fucking right, Pac. That
92.
was.
We lose the 92, we're in trouble.
I don't know. I mean, yes and no.
It can drop and regain it.
I mean, we have this huge fucking. So remember, I tried to short 87 yesterday and got fucking smoked at the end of the day. So if you look at 87, that's that 4-hour move up that took us up. That's that support, which is also fucking the 1 hour. Here, I'll show you on the stream.
S&P 500.
It's also this 1 hour fucking leg start that got tested, but this area right here is going to get some liquidity. If I recall right, I believe I have some trap fucking assholes in here somewhere. Yeah, I do. So look on our Discord, bro. Look right here.
33 and a quarter.
What number is that?
This is 83 to 87. Then I've got some fucking other guys here at 90 as well, but that's not where the congestion's at. This is where the low volume stuff is at, so I'm guessing 83 to 87 in there somewhere. And they're trapped sellers, so they should be wanting to get out, I would think. So I'm looking for that level for a reaction. I don't think I'm going to set orders down here, but let's see what the volume profile looks like from yesterday over here. Let's see if we got any holes in the profile. So we got a big ass low volume node at 87.50 from yesterday, which is that same fucking 4 hour that I got railed on. So that level right there might give us something right in there. I might put some fucking micros on down there and just scale in a little bit.
Marriott ticker MAR.
This is going to keep coming down.
Option activity. This week's $94 puts near the midpoint, showing volume 501 contracts versus open interest of just one contract. Shares of Marriott up 5% for the session, 91.50 last trade in ticker MAR.
So we still got all these singles down here at 77. I don't know if we come down there, but I think I'm going to put super small size on here at 87.45. Like fucking 5 micros type shit. $87.50.
S&P 500 futures continuing lower here now at
Good hold, Marlon. Good hold, buddy.
Still up 0.3% for the session.
83.25 is magnet gap fill. Yeah, okay, I could see that. Yep, that was yesterday's open, I think, right? Let me look. Oh, I got it marked wrong. It's yesterday's close. I got these fucking things backwards. Oh no, I don't have it backward. I just got it mislabeled.
Yeah, I saw.
Did you just get long, you beast?
92. So let's get to 99. Probably won't, but that's what I'm trying to get to. 99 off of us. Let's see what. 98.75. RTHI. 92.75.
So I had this mislabeled. Yep, Marlon, I see your gap fill, buddy. I'm with you 100%. That's why I'm a little fucking concerned about getting long at 87.50, because I think we might come down and try to fill this gap. Actually, I think I'll wait on that. What was 92? That wick up? Sure was. Get some.
Go, go, go.
Get some. All right,
Go,
Mark.
go, 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 go,
Let's
go.
do it.
Thank you.
All right, Margot. We'll be here.
I'm flat.
Good fucking short or long, Bart. Nice fucking long. 6 points.
RTHI.
I know, I see you. To the fucking wick. Hey guys, just so you know what he took, Bart was considering this the gap fill, which is also the RTH high. He took the wick, the high wick of yesterday for the long. Played it up. It's fucking beautiful long. It's also the top of that congestion, which makes perfect sense because that was the high, right? That was that wick.
And then I won't hold it long enough and this thing will.
Fucking rip face.
Right. This was the rip face. Fill the gap, but that's good that we fill the gap because now if we choose to go up and then fall, we have something to
We might smack from 3,200 right here, and that was a nice fucking little scalp intro. I like the 96 back test you took. It fucking popped down. You got long. Took a couple points out of the market. Here's this 3,200. We might short from here, Bart. It's fucking major support, fucking.
This is the area that I posted that was important, 10,561 on NASDAQ. So we hold this back up. If not, we're going to move ourselves down to 420.
About 20.
Let's see.
I think Marlon.
Kennedy Studland.
That must be Marlon or the Marlo G. Yeah, Marlo G. Absolutely him for sure. $98.50 was a short. Yeah, I mean it was. No question. I think this 3,200 is a short. We'll see though. I still think it needs to come down and fill the gap, but I'm not taking it. You know, guys. So I just want to throw something out there. It's 11 o'clock, right? So let's just keep that in mind right now. This is lunch hour from 11 to 12 or 11:30 to 12:30, whatever. There's a lot of fuckery that happens right now. So
I don't have a problem with the 98.25 like you're talking about, but if you look at the profile above 3,200, you got single prints. So the question is whether or not we're going to
A little
create
bit of
a
background
larger
there.
profile
A
here.
few days ago, there
We have
was
small
an
double
article
distribution.
highlighting
I
If we
see.
go up and fill those prints up there at 32.05,
Alabama
we'll move
governor
back.
on June 30th.
Just keep that in mind. That's ultimately what it's
Saying
trying to do here with
She
this
was
pop.
just
Intra, this is what he's talking about right here. These single prints right here. This is part of the profile that needs repaired. It's not saying that's where it's headed, but this is definitely going to be a magnet for price.
So if it fills that area, And that
mandatory
means
match
that
order in the
the
state of
profile
that
is gonna be balanced and they're gonna move back up to the higher end of that profile. If they don't fill it, then there's a double distribution here, which means can push it a lot lower if it does not fill those profiles.
Good short. Good short. I like it. 98.50. Good short. Got the banjo strumming. Good short, brother. I think it's short. I think it's a short too. I really do. Like I said, 3,200. It's a nice fucking short, man. Stop 01. Just looking for 5 points.
Here's the long. See what happens.
You might as well take it to an. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but I would be looking for a new local low. Take my runner to fucking. Yeah, I'd try to get 92 if you could. That might be it right there. Gotta try it. Yep, you might as well fucking stop in profit at this point. Don't let that thing come back on you.
Oh, come on.
Are you long, Bart?
Yeah.
Of course you are.
Back in the 93. Go, 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 go. I want to play this tight. Go, 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 go. One more tip. You fucker. 27.25. I needed to get through there.
You see, I played a little inverse head and shoulders there for that pop. It's interesting.
One more time right here. Otherwise, I'm going to eat some of this. You don't want it in low, and that's what you're trying to do. Let's go. Go, 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 go.
You're already 5 points in profit, aren't you? Or 4?
Let's go ahead and
intra?
get it.
Intra is, I think. I'd be fucking taking some here, and then I'd be looking for a new local low, but it is definitely making a nice W, which is a little scary for the upside.
Let me get out here. It's not popping.
Yeah,
That's tight. No. The holds is low if there's buyers in here. There you go. So, you guys are staying down and I hear you too.
nice short intra. Dude's a beast. I like this character. He's got no fucking fear, I know that.
She goes.
Yep. Just be careful and protect yourself, Intra. I don't want to see you fucking get ripped on this fucking pop. I still think 3,200 is the short though, so it's a smart play in my opinion. Oh, you're out? What'd you make? 4 points? So far, I've seen this 5 points. Bro, I've seen this guy make fucking over 10 points today, Bart.
Yeah, great. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Amen.
Fucking well done. You're a beast. Love this guy. Here's that rip you wanted, Bart.
Yep, it's alright.
We got the Delta flip at the bottom, too. I didn't even look at the Renkos. Check that out, guys. Fucking flip at the bottom. Whoop. There's your short intro right here. Bang. Fucking turn around and flip.
Fill that, wear that profile.
Yep. I like this guy. Tupac, you taking any fucking trades today? You taking any of these fucking trades, buddy? I told you I was gonna feed you, man. You're right, Bart. We're filling the single prints. Here we go.
0-1 what we lost, so.
Yep. 04 would do it.
What we played, so.
I wonder if it goes to 0.
Trade here, so.
Long 2, shorted CL. CL's on a, I haven't even looked at CL. CL's on a fucking mission, I think. I don't know. I have no idea where it's at. I can't say anything. I have to look.
It's at below 41, round number.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good call. Good call on your part, bro. Moon mission? Dude, they had a fucking build of, or a draw of 7 million barrels. I was like, holy shit. Alright, so let's fucking duplicate this arrow. Add this fucking long right here. No, a draw, Tupac. A draw means they're fucking, means that they had less inventory. So you would expect the price to go up. A build is when they have more than expected. Or whatever. It's when they have, yeah. Dude, yeah. Exactly. So if they have a draw, that usually means price is going to go up. Usually. Fucking, it's, you know, news is what it is, man. But sometimes they have a fucking build and they'll buy the shit. But a build means they have increased inventories, and the fucking draw means they have reduced inventories. Yeah, you can't really look at the Saudis, right? Like the Saudi build. You got to look at the American shit, because Cushing is our main storage house. So Cushing is kind of what's important for the U.S. I mean, it's all of it's important. Don't get me wrong, but Cushing is what they heavily monitor the most. So if you ever want to do some looking around, like, always take a look at Cushing more than anything. What's the advantage of trading futures instead of the SPX index? It's all fuckery, but okay. Yeah. So the advantage of futures is margin. So a couple good things about trading futures is you don't have the pattern day trading. You can trade an account with $500, $5,000, whatever. If you're trading S&P 500 index, which is the SPY, you have to have $25,000 or more to beat the pattern day trading rule if you want to trade more than 3 times in a week. So futures allow you to trade as much as you'd like, as many times as you'd like, as long as you have enough money in your account to purchase whatever future it might be. So an ES, I think, is a $500 day trading margin, and the micros are $50. So it's really all about the margin. Bart, what else do you have to throw into that?
That's exactly right. So just look at it as round numbers. If you were going to buy a stock for $1,000, you would need, for every share it'd be 1,000. So if you wanted to buy just 10 shares, you'd have to have $10,000. So if you wanted to do that and buy 10, as an example, on the E-minis, you're basically only going to need to have in your account out of there would be $5,000, but you're not using all of that money, if that makes sense to you. So it allows you to have that margin available to keep trading. So if you're doing the E-minis out of there, like you were saying, you only need $50 worth of buying power to look at it like a stock. So if you had $500 in your account, you could trade 10 cars or contracts. So it is a huge advantage as far as using your capital in an appropriate manner.
Yeah, so Intra also touched on this. Micros are awesome. So besides the fact that the commission is a little high on those things, micros are great.
The profile. So we're going to build this profile back and forth today. You can play the extremes, the above shorts, and back down to the lows longs.
Is there more risk? I mean, it doesn't matter what you trade. You can still go to zero, right? I mean, so I wouldn't say that there's more risk because it's all trading. And technically speaking, with futures, you can lose more than you have in your account. But as long as you have a system and you understand, like for instance, Bart and I always stop out at 5.5 points. We have a static stop. You can never blow your account out like that. So, all right, Intra, be good. We'll be here tomorrow. We'll be on at 8 o'clock. And, we trade till noon or 3 or whatever it happens
Good
to be.
job, Intro.
So,
Say, the other thing to add to it too is that there is a little bit of a multiplier. So basically it's 10 to 1. Again, if you were buying $1,000 stock, every dollar that it moves up 1,000 to 1,001, you make $1. The difference would be if you buy $1,000 price as a future, as an example, it's going for every point it moves up. If you were end up doing regular numbers out of there, then it's going to be $50 that you would make for every point. So there is a little bit more risk as far as the move. You're not trying to move at $50 on a $1,000 buy, make $50. One point move, $1 move, and the S&P 500 would make $50 for you. So there's, again, that multiplier really can increase or seem like you can lose a lot more, but from what you're doing, you're looking to take advantage of these smaller moves, so to speak, since you'd be getting $50 for every $1 point in trading the S&P futures. And it's going to be different. If you want to do the NASDAQ, it's $20.
right. And if you wanted to really keep it kind of even with, you could always trade a micro, right? Because every tick is $1.25. So every point would be, every dollar would be $5. So you can kind of work your way into it in a sense. I love futures. So I traded stock and stock options for over 10 years. It was the only thing that I knew. And now that I've discovered futures, I'd still love stock, don't get me wrong, but the capital requirements are absolutely astronomical. So I can do a lot more with a lot less in futures, and I love them. And the volume's here. There's a shit ton of volume here. Like right now, the ES is probably traded, if I had to guess, over 1 million contracts. We've traded 1.1 million contracts. So there's plenty of people here, so you can get in and out. There's not ever a problem with getting stuck in a trade. And you can always usually get the price that you want to get a fill because of the fact that the volume is here. This 06 might be a short, Bart.
Yeah, it is.
This is that top of that fucking move down, or move up, I mean. This is that 1 hour and a 4 hour. But again, Weston, it's all about risk management. It's all about, having a process and keeping it tight and sticking to the rules. So, Bart, I think you did a great explanation this morning of explaining how we never blow an account. If you wanted to re-summarize that whole thing, I thought that was a beautiful little spiel.
Yeah, well, helping a lot of people or whatever and go through this. Sometimes you end up, the biggest thing that you do is you move your stop, or you end up adding to a loser, and then people end up blowing the account. You have opium if you're going through it. So if you have a process that you follow, it works out really well. If you go to the YouTube page, you will see many posts that I put out there where I'm showing as examples through the course of the days that if you would have played the levels, and generally the levels have an 87% reaction rate, and just took 5 points out of those levels, you're going to see multiple days in there where there's no losers at all. There are losing trades. There's ways to change that, but the point of it is to promote that you don't have to blow an account. You just take the trades and play them over and over and play the reactions that happen at the levels that we provide, then you should never blow an account. So that's the whole goal in setting this up of what we're trying to do and helping folks. So we're looking to grow account over time every week. And then there's a part of what we offer for the methodology, like a one and done, where you can come and just trade the first hour, and you end up getting more than 8 points in a day, and you move on, and then the account just grows substantially as you continue that process. But the goal is to never move a stop, never add to a loser, get used to taking a loser if it happens, and then getting in on the other trades and adding up, and over time you'll have more
just as an example of the one and done that he was talking about, where you just take 1 or 2 trades in the morning and call it quits. If you look at the screen share, this was the trade that we took this morning. I got in from 16. I think Bart got in from 12. We took it all the way up to 24. You know, I took 8 points. He took 10. You're done. You're done for the day. You know, depending on how many contracts you got on, even one contract's $500. Call it a day. Go out and ride your bike or something. So that's one of the strategies that we promote big time. Is the one and done. So.
And then if you can make $400 a day, it averages out to more than 100,000 US dollars in a year. So if you start doubling that and moving it up, then it can get pretty substantial depending on what you want to do. Some people come in and they have full-time jobs and they just want to trade that initial move. They get out, they move on, they go to their account, and then some of the testimonies that are on the website, you can see that people have done that. So they've said, hey, I left my full-time job, now I'm doing this. And when I talk to them on the phone, they're very excited. So there are still issues, just to throw that out too, that sometimes there's some emotional stuff that comes up. But we have tools to help out with meditation, and really we're trying to mentor, not just sell a service and say, here's the methodology, and now we're not going to explain it. So there's an overview. We want to make sure that communication comes across appropriately and help everybody wherever they're at. If they're beginner, intermediate, or they're struggling, it really just comes back down to a process. And then as I started this second conversation, getting somebody profitable. So if you can make $400 a day, you're being profitable, and can make $100,000 a year, then you can make decisions of how much more you want to add on or not.
So here is an example. This little screen share thing's in the way right now, but here's an example of what we post every morning. So like Bart posted this in the morning for the room. We do this for for the guys that are in the screen share and also that aren't. Obviously through the screen share, there's all day activity for those guys that want to trade all day. But he kind of gives a little recap. You know what's going on. Here's the levels that are of importance. He gives a shot of his chart here so you can understand what levels that we're looking at, and so on and so forth. So this is just some stuff that we offer to our members. We do this every single day. He does it for ES. I do it for crude oil. Yeah, so it's kind of cool. I definitely recommend you guys checking it out. It's definitely nothing to lose there. So, and we're going to be streaming for a while for free. So, please feel more than welcome to come in every day, check it out, see if you like the process, see if you like what we're doing. Kind of go from there. Bart, that fucking 3,200, man, that might hold. I don't know. We'll see. That was a nice short from 06 to 3,200 though. 6 points, then back up. I kind of want to get long here.
It's gotta go fill in now. Start making a possible P up above here. So we need to go and tag the 07, 08 again.
All right, Tupac. I think I sent Jason a link in here. He'll be in here soon.
So it is in the beginning of the process, in my opinion, even though we're going to have some back and forth here, holding this low in this gap at the 92.75. People are get a little upset, but we're going to 32.38.
I'll agree with you. Oh, not today, but I'll agree with you.
That's where we're going. So we might see it later tonight or this week.
Yeah, Squiggly, all the links are on there. You'll see it. And since you're on YouTube, you have access to all our videos. You can obviously see all that stuff. And the website website's up. We still got little additions that need to be made and stuff like that. So it's not 100%, but it is functioning and it's active. So it's kind of a work in progress. That should take some time, but everything you need to know is on there for sure. And at some point, probably in the next 2 to 3 weeks or a month, we're only going to be doing the free stream once a week, and then this will be basically like a members only type deal. So, this is kind of show people what we're doing, what we're up to. That we make money every week, You know, sometimes we don't make money every day, but we always have profitable weeks. So this week's been pretty solid though, Bart.
Every week, Yeah.
Every week.
stick to the process. That's what it's about.
I got stuck in my fucking bias on Monday, so I lost a little fucking scratch, 250, but did 1,000 yesterday and fucking 700 a day, 800.
I think what's helpful is to have, again, the significant or the macro levels.
Yes.
So again, posting today that 92.75 is 92.50, depending on however you mark it or what your data is. That's what we need to lose. If we lose that, we're going to be back down. If not, that's why I'm saying we're going to continue to move back up. So we'll still have to gain the highs over there at the 26 and the 30 that was mentioned in the room. And now we have a new high at 32, 33. So if we go up, gain then, if some people pull up market profile or make the statement that we peak above it and then we lose it, well, then we're just going to transition back down. So there's some very straightforward ideas of how to be looking at things. And it's not just so much the levels, they're important, but trying to, I guess, equate or analyze the market, what it's currently trying to do. So losing in there again, that 32.30 and then the 28 back down shows that even though it falls back down, retests it, now comes back down. So we're just in a process of rotation here, back and forth, but continuing where we're going, since we are back in our current days range or profile, we will keep going up unless we retest the 92.75. But if we regain it, then you have an overview that we're going to continue back up.
Your wife.
It's an understatement.
Look at Squiggly, bro. He said he's new to trading, obviously. Difficult to pull the trigger to pay for training and something they could lose money. My wife definitely doesn't like the idea. Yeah, man, I hear you. Totally feel that. I mean, trading, 90% of traders lose money over the course of the first year. And just to kind of give you a background on me and Bart, we have over 40 years combined experience in trading. He's been doing it 25 years. I've been doing it 15. I used to work for the Board of Trade. I've worked for a couple of hedge funds. And so, we're not exactly new to the game. And I do understand the hesitation. There's no question. And that's kind of why I said, you should totally tune in here, check this out every day. See if you like our process. See if you like what we're doing. I mean, we're calling this shit in real time. And then once you become a part of the room, if you actually do become a member with us, I mean, we show you how to do this stuff. There's no mystery to it. I mean, it's simply just a process. So it doesn't. Don't expect millions overnight, because that's the wrong thing. But it's all about slow and steady for sure. You caught a guy on Twitter called Smash the Bid, which took me down a rabbit hole. Yeah, I don't know about him. I've never looked into him. I honestly don't look too much into this shit, to be honest with you. I try not to look at other people's stuff because it gives me a fucking bias. So I'm just all about my process. Look at this 06, double topped, and we're down. Bart, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, let's see. It's not going to play. 90. This is a 30-minute leg start right here at 97. We'll see. We got some fucking activity down here, Bart, at 95.25. Let's see if they hold it. Look at that. Look at that fucking 30-minute. Look at that shit. Fucking good shit. But no, I totally get you, Squiggly. There's a fucking million different people out there trying to sell trading shit, and I'm totally with that. I look online to kind of see what people are doing, and there's 1,000 people out there. I guess I'd like to say what sets us apart from them is the fact that we actually have a true process, and we show our people what to do. Not only that, but we have a community, right? So, the community kind of, we collaborate on ideas. We understand, what significant levels are important, and we stick to a process.
And for me, the big deal is this. I'm going to have losing trades. I'm not gonna say, this is what needs to happen. Well, like I said, I think this is where we're going. It can work out of there, and along the way we get to play it. So today I had, losing trade, and some of them that I had in on the short from the beginning of the open, I didn't hold long enough.
Me too. Same shit.
Because it's profitable through the day. That's what people are looking for, and but I understand too. So I don't not one to talk anybody into it. Over time, it'll work out and it'll make sense to you. So
Yeah, I took a loser today. I mean, the short played out, but I didn't move my fucking stop in the right spot. So it definitely happens. But like I said, as long as you come out on top over time, that's what matters.
all right, very good. I'm gonna warm up my coffee again and kind of just sitting here.
Yeah, so this is guys, just to let you know, every day right around this time I take a little fucking stroll around the block, kind of reset my eyes. I've been sitting here since 6:30 this morning. So I'm gonna take a little stroll. I'm gonna turn the camera off. I'm gonna leave the sound on. So Bart, if you got anything to say, it'll still be up. But I'm gonna go for my afternoon walk.
Sounds good.
Hey, babe. Wanna go for a walk? Man, that 30-minute leg start played fucking nice, man. That was good. 97-25 to the tick. I was scared to take it. That was a good one. I'll be back, guys. About 10 minutes.
S&P futures now ticking a bit over here, 31.99. CAPR, Capricorn Therapeutics, spiking to the high 437, 6.5% now. That's CAPR, Charlie Alpha Papa Romeo. WKEI, Wise Key, resumes trading after a circuit breaker haul. Get a high of 12.26. Relatively low volume right now at $10.80 and bolted again. That's WKEY, Wise Key, resuming and then halted again, pulling back from the high of 80%. Whiskey Kilo Echo Yankee. Oklahoma coronavirus cases rise by 1,075 to 22,813 on Wednesday. That's a record daily increase 2 days in a row now for Oklahoma. That's from Reuters data. Also, North Carolina reporting now the highest number of hospitalized patients with 1,142 from COVID-19. ONBK on deck capital, getting a pop here, low price stock, Oscar November Delta Kilo.
So it took a little while, but it's filling in that profile, like I had said. Not sure if people have TPO profile on. Even if you have a volume on, you'll see that there's a gap in there at those 08s. So it's filling in that profile, like I had said. In doing that, it puts us in the chart would be balance or rotation back and forth within this. So without losing the low that we have right now of 92.75, whatever you have on the ticks, we're going to continue moving back up. So you play it just accordingly, and then obviously losing the 92.75 would move us back down. So you have a good range to be playing here, up or down. So there'll be some levels up above that will give reactions. Part of it is playing the market back and forth. But again, you just need to understand the bigger picture and the direction based upon what's happening in the location of today's action based upon the prior day's locations. So even when we get up, the 15 area might give a small reaction, but again, that area has been worn out, the 32.15. And then playing in the 22 was important, 22.50, so that'll give a reaction as well now. But by going down and still holding what we currently would be above, continue the upward movement. So even if you're waiting, like I had suggested, that we're going to go up and make a new high and head towards 32.38, there's some movements back and forth along the way before we get there. That can be taken advantage of. So NQ's starting to confirm as well. Like I talked about that number at the 625 or around that area. which is a previous congestion to its left. Some people would call that bracket areas. But in doing that, we're starting to gain that. Not that we can't come back down, but it's showing signs of life to play back and forth for the profile, confirming that ES, the S&P 500 futures, would be moving up as well, playing back and forth within the daily range.
Fucking retested that 30-minute, huh?
Yeah, moving up, filling up that profile.
Yeah.
NQ's gained the base of a prior congestion area to the left, so not that it's just going to whip right up, but it is gaining that to continue to play the profile.
So? Hey Bart, did you look at the Twitch? It came down and played that 30-minute leg start on a fucking 2-touch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking nice. Dude, it's a beautiful day outside.
Yeah, I gotta go get in the shower here soon. I got another business meeting this afternoon. No, not with my wife.
Uh-huh.
So I can come home and pass out. Since, like I said, I've been up since Thursday.
Here we are inside. Starting to screen.
Tupac, you're not sitting by a pool outside at the beach on a laptop trading, doing YouTube videos on how to make money?
He said, and there we are, inside, staring at the screen to print money. Yeah, man. That's all right. Technically speaking, if you took all the trades that we took this morning, now Bart fucking had that banger from 92 up. I didn't take that, but we've had 1, 2, 3, and if you count his, that's 4. 4 really good trades today. You could be done for the day if you wanted.
August, now quick by 400,000 barrels a day.
You're trying this 10 area short. Okay. No, great. On the NQ, great, yep.
Washington DC mayor to extend the state.
There you go.
Yeah,
Nice on
basically
NQ.
needs to go to 684. So we'll see what it does, but yeah, once it drops from here, then we're gonna start moving down. We're moving on ES as well. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Tupac, somebody told me too that they had increased margin. I don't know who you're using for a broker, but so it kind of threw me out that they increased margin yesterday. That's what somebody told me. I think it might have been Ken. Okay.
Alright, let's see what we got here. So just so you know, Bart, iTesla T is Jason.
Is who?
Jason.
Oh, I didn't know that. Both three families okay. Over to the Great Pond.
Lunch is over. buying. So Jason, just to let you know, that little tick sound you hear on the stream is something called tick strike. My buddy Marlon's got me checking this out. It's basically so you can hear volume. You can hear the sound of buyers and sellers coming in.
The way this is working out on a 30-minute chart too, we're starting to one time frame up again. So as long as this candle stays green and keeps moving up, we're going to continually moving up as well. We'll find out on this candle what we'll do here. I'm gonna take a break, Ryan.
Good.
And I will be back.
All right. Yeah, so Jason, as you can see, so you'll hear the tick, 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 or this actually sounds like a banjo going off. This thing down here in the corner, you see in the bottom of the screen share, is the indicator. So you'll see, like, you know, when the buying's coming in, it's the strength of buying. When the selling's coming in, it's the strength of selling. Can I increase Bart's sound by any chance? Yeah, I'm sure I can. Let me try to do that. He stepped away for a minute, so when he gets back, I'll try to do that. Yeah, I would like for you to hear Bart loud and clear. Do you guys not hear him loud and clear? Is he muffled? So, because right now he's a little quiet. All right, I'll see if I can fix that. Because right now it's just being picked up on my mic through our screen share on Discord. When we finally get this all said and done, we're actually going to have the live stream go through our website where our members will log in and they go to the streaming page, and so you'll actually view the stream directly from the site instead of like getting a link every morning or something like that. 32-10 played. Nice short, Ben. Can hardly hear Bart. All right, well, when he comes, he took lunch, but when he comes back, I'll see if I can boost Bart's sound a little bit. Yeah, Bart be dropping jewels up in this motherfucker. I'm going to eat in front of you guys now. So just so you guys know, if you go to the site, just a heads up, site's active, it's all there. We've been beta testing it. It's all cool and everything. We still have some small proofreading stuff to do. Our web developer's fixing a few things, so on and so forth. So it's up and it's going and it's active. It won't be actually like 100% like done for about a week or two, but it's there. So if you go in, you might see some grammatical errors or some shit like that, but it is what it is. First day trading this week, Jason. Do I know who the other viewers are? Yeah, so I know some of them. Obviously, you know the real Tupac, Jason. That's Tupac from our room. By the way, Tupac, I sent you an invite to the Pro Futures room. And Marlon, you'll see somebody named Marlo G. That's my buddy Marlon. Everybody else is just people from that have found us through the stream. One of Bart's guys in here that he mentors, his name is, he's not in here yet. I mean, he's in here, but he doesn't comment for whatever reason. So Ben, I think is his name.
SIFY, Sci-Fi Technology, $7.
So Jason, as you know, everything we're doing in here is live accounts. You know, we're not trading a sim. So I think that helps kind of legitimize things a little bit. Bart and I are both trading. I show my dome when I'm in trades. You know, we showed all these trades live in real time. You know, it is what it is. You know, again, it's not trading advice. It's not financial advice. But I'm just telling you guys where we get in and what we're doing and why we're doing it. Try to make it so everybody can understand what the fuck's going on here. Had some good trades though. I've only taken one loss, and it was still a winner. It was just because I fucking couldn't move my stop fast enough. Yeah, buddy. So I tried to get long down here, 32.06. I had one ES contract here and the other one at 04.25. I fucking missed my other fill. Took my first target here. I was so fucking pissed. And then it went 10 points, but you know, whatever. And then this morning I was short and didn't hold it long enough. But there's today so far. Not great, but $700, 93% win ratio. The only reason I fucking have that is because I didn't move my fucking stop fast enough. I didn't use a bracket order. That was the problem. So, whatever. It is what it is. Dude, Bart fucking played this long down here from 92. I would have swore we were coming down here to fill this fucking gap. This dude, he took this long from right here up. This motherfucker's such a G. He played this right here, this tip, which was the high of the day, obviously, from yesterday. Played it right up. Couldn't fucking believe it. I mean, I knew he'd been talking about this level, but the fact that he fucking, man, that motherfucker's a gangster. Yeah, well, our standards are high, bro, because, I mean, I do this for a living. I don't fucking have another job. So, you know me, I've been working for years to get the fucking accuracy down on my win rate. It's taken me a long time, so I don't take heat. I don't fucking like heat. If I take more than 5 points heat, I did something fucking wrong. Took a little heat on this one. I took 4 points on that one, but that was the only one. So, you haven't been in here, Jason. The video will be there available for replay, but, bro, we show everything. I show, you know, fucking Delta Rencos. I show the Delta flips, what's happening here. We also, you know, do a lot of profile analysis in here. So I'm constantly showing market profile, yesterday's Globex profile, what we're looking at to fill, and, you know, playing certain POCs. We really don't use volume profile POCs and value areas anymore. We're using all TPO. We've noticed them to be much more consistent, but a lot of our analysis is done, actually, I don't want to say a lot of the analysis, but a lot of the way we measure momentum is done through the TPOs and what needs to be repaired, so on and so forth. Yeah, accuracy's on point, bro. But it's, you know, it's taken me a long time to get here. It wasn't fucking overnight, that's for sure. Listen to that fucking thing. Listen to it. Ding, 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 ding. Listen to them. Still buying. Don't hear any fucking sellers. And then you got a little +4 over here. It's kind of cool. It's called Tick Strike. They got a 7-day free trial. I had to try it. If you were long right now, there'd be no reason to get out. Look at that. Oh! That fucking thing's crazy. Look at that. Went to +9. Fucking kind of a cool little tool. That's 14, yep. No, but I'm saying the meter said +9. It's called Tick Strike. Tickstrike. Tick Strike. It's like $35 a month. I got a 7-day free trial. This is my 3rd day looking at it, so my boy trades off of it almost perfect. Yeah, Tick Strike. Here, I'll show you.
CAPR, Capricorn, hit a high of 450.
It's this little fucking instrument here, this thing. So you pick what instrument you want, and then you can turn the volume up or down. You can change the sensitivity and all that shit, but that's what it is. So, and then it has a visual representation, which is this thing down here, if you want to look at the visual representation. So, this is probably a short right here. It's fucking trap. There's some trapped right here. If I wasn't eating lunch, I'd probably fucking take a little scalp right here, but I really want a short. I think 28 is going to give us some fucking money, but we'll see.
Alabama governor
Yeah, you heard it? They bought all the way up.
mandate
They still
for
haven't
gas
fucking had any selling come in.
prices. That's in Alabama.
It's kind of cool. Yeah, this 16 is a good short. So this 16, I'm going to show you guys why this level is important.
WHO Whirlpool airing the
So,
8 a.m.
This 16 was
data
important.
out.
Not only is it the weekly here at 14, which I've pointed out many times,
Shares up
but
450
this is the move that lost the high
on that 8 a.m.
when we came down. This is the 4-hour leg start for the move that lost the high. So we shorted from it last night, came back to 3,200 and popped up. Now that we're underneath it, it's important again. And then I'll show you why the weekly is important. So the weekly that we're looking at right now is 32.14. Let's pull out and look and see where we're at with this. 32.14. As you can see, 32.14 was support here, lost it. Then coming over here, we played as resistance here, lost it. You know, this level over here, this 32.24 is even bigger, but because this is the move that took us down, and then it's the same move that fucking took us down again. But even with that being said, just to show you the importance of 32.14. But that 4-hour is legit. Like here, I'll show you this shit. You can see it easier on a fucking smaller time frame. See, this is the move that lost the high. So to get above this would be finding support. So the simple fact that we're smacking off of this right now is not a fucking surprise. Again, if I wasn't fucking stuffing my face, I probably would have took that. But whatever. I hope that makes sense to you guys. Is Tick Strike part of TOS? No, Tick Strike is not part of TOS. It's a totally different.
150% now.
Here, I'll show you.
At the high, WKUY vaulted again at $15.14 at the high. That's WKEY. Wisekeeper
Right here.
on the circuit breaker.
Order now, da 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 da. So what I did was I bought it. I did the $39 with PayPal, and I got a 7-day free trial. If I don't like it in 7 days, they don't charge me. So that's what I did. Each instrument's $39. I'm only trading fucking ES, so that's all I paid for right now. Yeah, crystal clear, easy scalp, Pac. You're right. I mean, fucking 6 points, man. Come on. I should have fucking took that. Fucking tripping. My girl made me lunch, though. Shit's fire. So kind of a heads up for you guys. Me and Bart were talking this morning. This is going to be a big level to use for support, right? This is what we played long this morning, right here. Definitely looking to get long above this for sure. And 3,200 was big for us, but You know, this 3024, I just showed you guys how this is like the coronavirus sell-off level, and then it was again Monday's sell-off level. So this level's fucking big as shit, right? So I guess what I'm saying is if we get above this and actually gain it and come back, you better be fucking getting long from 24. And again, when I say gain it, I don't mean like this little fucking bullshit here. That's not gaining it. Gaining it would be coming up, clearly coming up to like maybe even a new high or whatever, but actually closing above it, maybe on like a 1 hour or a 2 hour chart, and then using it as support. This will be support for quite some time, in my opinion, because this level is so fucking important. It's the coronavirus sell-off level, I believe. Let me look. Let me make sure I'm not fucking saying something stupid. No, not the coronavirus sell-off level. I'm sorry. This is on that retracement from the coronavirus. This was the high that took us down. So it took us down once. Same level right here. Took us down once. Took us down twice. When we get above this motherfucker, this is a long. This is support all fucking day. So I look at things a little differently, you guys, and a lot of people. I use the 4 hour to understand where we're at with momentum and shit, right? So 3200 was a daily leg start. We're holding it. The 4 hour has not closed below it at all. We haven't lost shit. We are fucking on the way up still. Even down here. We've got all these 4 hours down here, right? So we came down here. We actually closed below it. We lost it. This was in Globex by fucking 8 a.m. We had closed above this area and regained it. Obviously moved all the way back up. Fucking come down. Did we lose anything? No, we did not lose our supports. No, we came right over here, fucking closed, right back up. Fucking 4 hours. Now have closed above this area here. We haven't lost shit. This motherfucker's going up. Now, that doesn't mean that it can't retrace a little bit, but at the end of the day, we still haven't lost anything. Like, we haven't lost anything. And I'll show you this too. I look at this a lot too. So I use TOS. With TOS, I set it for the RTH dailies. This is regular daily. This is the RTH daily. Okay. We didn't lose shit here either. Look at all these fucking dailies from 7-7. This was our support to all these fucking highs on the daily. Boom. Opened it. Closed above it. Came down. Closed below this one, but we didn't lose support. Opened above it. Fine. Opened here. Came down. Fine. Did we still hold this? Yes, we did. We came back down. This was yesterday. We fucking opened below it, but what happened? We closed above it. We haven't lost a motherfucking thing. So, with that being said, if we haven't lost, what does that mean? We're going up. Everybody's talking about, oh, this fucking dump, it's getting ready to be fucking massive. We haven't lost fucking anything. Nothing. So, as much as I'd like to fucking see this thing sell off, it's not. The chart says it's not. So, until we lose something, this motherfucker's up. I hope that shit makes sense to you guys. Yeah, I got some real areas of interest here that I want to do business at. And I could get long all these fucking spots. Long till you're wrong. No, you're right. But it's long till you're wrong in a sense that you're long till we lose something. Right? So they can pull all the way back up into here. I still want to get fucking long. Right? They can pull all the way back into here. Look at all this 4 hour support. Here's a 4 hour support. Resistance. 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 Then we made another 4 hour here. Guess what? This fucking level is gonna get paid. You're gonna get fucking paid right here. 31.60. Gonna get fucking paid. You're probably gonna get paid here too. I like this level. This is a daily level. It's also a 4 hour level from over here, from the fucking support to the high. I got a daily and a 4 hour. Playing all these wicks. Boom. I'll be interested to get long here. I'm definitely interested to get long here. This level makes even more sense than the rest of them, but you know, I gotta take what it gives me. This right here, 4 hour support to the high, bang. Right there. This is where I thought we were coming on this fucking move down, that Bart ended up getting long and fucking showing me what's up off of this wick, but whatever. So this level's gonna get paid too. When it happens, it happens. Plus it's a gap fill. We'll probably come down and fill the gap and then go. What's interesting is the way that Bart looks at it is, you know, he looks at the gap fill as the wick of the previous day. He doesn't actually go for the actual number, which I haven't found to be comfortable with yet. But he plays it like a fucking gangster and it works for him. I've seen him do it 4 or 5 times now. So maybe I need to change my outlook. But he considers that the gap fill. Whatever, maybe it is. But either way, I'm still looking to fucking get paid down up in here. So, little tidbit of knowledge for you. I definitely marked those levels down. I think they're gonna fucking be juicy.
I'm back.
What's up?
Eating a Whopper.
Keeping it healthy?
Mm-hmm.
I was just giving you fucking props over here
Uh-oh.
on playing that fucking wick and how that's technically what you considered the gap fill, etc., etc.
Well, there's 2 parts of the gap fill, but yes. So in order to continue the momentum up, that RTH is very important. And then the value area that's down there would be the next one to hold. So it's 74. So you can, depending on if somebody uses it, I just use the term fill a gap because you make the premise that if there was a level there, it was like a huge spike up. So when it comes back down, there were buyers there. So when we come back into it, there should be buyers again. Basically, is a support area. So I see the 1025, 1075 played. Ben, if you're on the horn, good for you. Got something out of it.
Yeah, 16 played nice too.
Yeah, momentum's up, and then I had mentioned that too. So the 1525
UAVS
has been worn out.
System.
He said it's the sound only for buy volume.
Victor
With the ES, it feels like that, yeah. You rarely hear the fucking cell sound because they just don't. This thing fucking goes up all the time. Yeah, it's a different tone. It's a deeper fucking string. You'll hear it at some point. Sorry, Bart. Didn't mean to cut you off.
So I wouldn't expect that much of a reaction because that area is worn out. If you look at a tick chart, that 1500 has been played one time. Before that, they were taking out the sellers out of there. When they came back onto it the second time,
Mm-hmm.
at 15 Central, and then again at 1038. Not that it can't drop, but they're using it.
WKEY, Wise-Key hitting $18.15 now. Whiskey Kilo Echo Yankee, Wise-Key up 202% now, WKEY.
So, Pac, and there you go, there's a cell. And
FB Facebook headline.
Jason, what do you think of the stream so far? I mean, I know you just got in here, but things we need to do, additions.
From a buy to
Changes.
hold, that's FB Facebook.
If he says go shirtless, I'm leaving.
Well, you know that's why I'm not putting up big money, because I can't trade with a fucking shirt on.
GE&E, Genetic Technologies, another.
There's the sell, bro.
Shares up 228%, $7.48 on GE&E. Company filed a patent for its COVID-19 test in Australia. That was reported earlier this morning.
Yeah, only 6 people. Well, you know, this is our second day, Pop. We just started yesterday, so. Hey, Bart, can you say something? Because they were complaining they couldn't hear you very well, so I just want to see if we.
Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Okay, cool. He said that's better.
It's probably because I had my mouth full of a Whopper. Boy, that was sexual.
CL moving.
Higher, yeah. It's about 41.
Uh,
41.12.
no, what you're looking at right now, Carrie, is an 800 tick. So you'll see me switch back and forth between the 1600 and 1800. Here's the 1600. I got the volume profile up on it, so I can kind of see what's going on here. I'm sorry, but I switched between the 800 and the 400. These are my preferred favorites. But yeah, 1800 is kind of more of a pulled out view. Yeah, no problem, no problem. You just joined us just now, Carrie? Bart, I wish I'd have took that 16 long. I was stuffing my face too.
Well, it should give something, like I said, but I'm expecting it to go higher.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm going to short 28 when we get up here, 27, 25. Just a scalp, though. I don't even know if it'll go much lower than 24. I'd like to see it pull back into the 18s, but yeah, you just saw the stream. That's cool. So we're going to be on here every day for a couple weeks. You know, the arrows that you see on the screen are some of the trades that we've taken today. Actually, I need to throw Bart's on there too. He fucking took a gangster ass long. Let me put this on here. So, so we took this long this morning. We took this long this afternoon. This long here, and then you see me kind of making some annotations here. So Bart actually took this long here. I think, did you get 10 points out of this, Bart?
Off the low? No.
Off the 92?
No, I only played it back up. I played it twice, but I only played it up to 97.
The 97? Okay. So yeah, we've had some good trades today. I'm really pleased with what we have going on.
Yes, we do use fixed stops. Mine start at 6 points, and then if I go to positive 2.5 points, then it moves to 5 points.
I'm just a static 5.5, and once I get 5 points in the money, it moves me up to 2 ticks break even. And then if it keeps going, I just follow it up. So that carry that tick 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 you see here in the background is something called tick strike. You'll see the little indicator down here in the bottom. It's basically volume by sound, so you can hear that big money's coming in and starting to buy at these areas, and you can hear when the selling. How many contracts per trade? It just depends on the trade. So I don't trade as many contracts as Bart does, but I typically trade 3 to 4 contracts at a time. I'm not sure how many Bart trades, but it's many more than that. But you'll see me a lot of times get in with 30, 40 micros because I like to scale out, or sometimes I'll do 2 or 3 lots of regular size. Just depends on what we're doing. It's all about how we feel about the area too.
St. March locations, of course, Sao Paulo, companies beyond Burger, beyond Source.
Show the hit rate thing.
Carrie.
So Carrie, so just to kind of show you, like, I took a small loss today on a winner that I ended up getting back in and making my money on because I didn't move my stop fast enough. But our hit rate's pretty good. Like, we try to stay above 80%, which is pretty much all the time. I've made peanuts today, $700, but I'm 96% win rate. Every trade that we've taken today has been a winner. Both Bart and I were short from the top this morning at the open, and unfortunately didn't hold it.
We just pushed out.
What's up?
We just pushed out from the top. That's all.
Straight pushed out. And it did exactly what we thought it was going to do. It just fucking got pussied out. So yeah, I mean, our method or the way that we trade, the levels that we provides pretty much an 80% hit rate, success rate on reactions. Picking targets is a different story, but the levels all do get some sort of reaction in one way, shape, or form. So the greens are our entries, and the reds are the sells for the trades that we've taken today.
And the added benefit is that even if we take a loser on the trade, that's why we have that stop. Then there's a term that we use called trading a failure. So the back test of that level, if they lose it, generally they'll go back and play that same level again. So you're pretty much able to get your money back on that if it comes back and retests it, obviously, if momentum's working with you. So it's one of the things that makes us a little different too. People might talk about a back test, but they don't talk about taking the original trade and then learning how to trade the failure. It's very key to being successful if you're going to be a full-time trader. So that's why the levels are very important. The way that I set them up, and Ryan does too, even though they might be similar to somebody else's support and resistance, really they're true support and resistance. And then through that, we're using that to consider them proprietary levels. Most time people don't have them.
So how do you trade that? All right, well, let me give you an example. All right. You guys said I got to rewind. All right, so let's see if we have an example here. All right. All right, so let's just use the open for example. Okay. So let's say that you came down and you got long here, and you didn't quite get your target of up here, right? So you come down and you get stopped out, right? So what you do is you basically play the backside of the level, and you take it to the next level down. So I know that this isn't like a beautiful fucking example, but it's about the best I got on this particular chart here. If that makes sense, Bob.
It gives you the opportunity to switch your mindset and understand what momentum is. If momentum is going to hold up, it would have held that level.
On the sam.gov website.
But because it lost it, it had switched momentum on a smaller perspective, and that's why it goes back and retests what it lost. And then you were able to, if you did take a loss or you didn't get everything out of it on the first pop for the long, you're able to get it the other direction.
flipped hard, but it's telling us hard to continue. Well, you have to understand pivot point. Like you have to understand where it decides or where it switches momentum at, right? So based on this level that I showed you this just a few minutes ago, right? This 24, which was that key level that kept taking this all those shorts from Monday and the sell off, you know, on the rebound from the corona, right? So as soon as we lost this level, we shifted temporary, even though momentum's up in the big picture and the small time frame. As soon as we lost this level, we shifted momentum. So shorting the backside of this level was an okay play. It makes sense. So it's really about understanding where things shift, I guess you could say, and that's where the big key static levels come in that you see us have. These ones in gray, is we understand where if we get above this, if we get below this, we should continue higher. If we lose this, we're going to continue lower. So it's really about understanding where things shift, right? And so if you were just to look on the smaller time frame, like for this right here, so this is an area that was lost and gained, or this is an area that was gained, right? So once we lost this area, because this is the move that took us up, once we lost it, once we came down here and made a new low, momentum shifted. So you could have shorted here and taken it down. You could have, when it came back up, we never really gained. We kind of fucked around right here. Never really got above this area. So momentum was still shifting to the downside. So if you didn't want to take this, when it came down, you could have played that back test. Here, I'll show you on the smaller. So when it came down, we lost it. This was the move to the high. It came down, you lost it. It came back up, tested what we lost. Boom, we're back down. So, if you tried to get long here and you missed it, come back up, play the failure. Come back up, play the failure. Come back up. Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, we lost it again. Let me fucking short the move that lost the high. Back down.
Hence, trading a failure.
Right. We got some cool videos on here. You should check this out when you get a chance. Well, all right. So let's talk about where we're at now, Bart. So we got our reaction from 16. We came down. We played this 10-ish area again. Fucking pop back up. Now we're above 14. This is along the 24 to 28 all day long. This is not something, I don't know if I want to get in right here, but I don't see any reason why this won't continue higher.
Correct. So again, like I had mentioned, if you look at a 30-minute chart, we're one time framing up. So until it falls below by 2 ticks on a 30-minute chart, the trend is continuing.
Are we talking about the profile?
Yeah, well, just a 30-minute chart on the profile, yes. So look at the 30-minute, well, the one you just had is fine.
Oh, okay.
So it's a term sometimes people aren't familiar with, but can you go to the 30-minute candle?
Yep.
Well, you can do it that way too. It's just easier. They might not be familiar with the profile.
All right, go ahead.
Look at the 30-minute blue candles that he has. So that trend stays up. It's called one-time framing up. So it's one, you start out with the first candle, that's blue. The second one would need to go lower than the previous candle to change the trend. And it has to have 2 ticks below the low, and it doesn't. Each one is higher.
Like Tesla, there's no risk.
So that's considered one-time framing up. So as long as we do that, trend is still up.
Sid who tested positive for coronavirus, that's DSLA, that for me.
So no reason to get out of it until that's done.
Where is now DSLA?
Maybe a new term for some folks, but it's important from market profile perspective.
CDC reporting 770.
Now we are hitting another area, which would be the support lost on that 30-minute candle. So it is important what we're coming into right here. So the base of his candle's to the left.
Right here. 18.
Right. So if you were long, that's a really good first target. And then if you were long from the bottom, you could take something off there and then wait a little bit and say, well, as long as I don't lose the low, we're going to continue moving up.
Correct. So just to see, so you guys see where I drew this right here in comparison to where it's at. Look at that. That's that pivot. Look what played, right? So not a big surprise. We're going to get a reaction here. Look at that. We're already starting to dip down a little bit. Great first target. Good call, Bart.
So the other aspect of this too, if you do bring the profile in there, is that we're just creating a bell curve on the profile.
Infectious
We're talking
disease expert Fauci says U.S. needs to hit the
profile
reset
that
button
needed to be
on coronavirus
fixed.
mitigation.
So we started filling up the profile, and that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
So the center of it, or at the upper half, that still says bind, because the upper half of the bell curve is on the higher side if you had a midpoint of 50%.
It's right here.
So there's still some highs in there that need to be filled in, but as long as we continue moving up past the previous pivot here in 15, we're going to go and start filling the profile. So it helps you get an understanding of what is the potential. So as soon as we filled the lower half of the profile and where there were single prints, it might be confusing, we'll go over it later on when you have another profile. Then once we do that, we're basically back and forth and you're looking to play the extremes. So the lows back up to the highs, and the highs you can short as well. It's okay. Headaches go away. So I'm expecting more up based upon those couple scenarios that I talked about.
Give me 1 second here. I gotta get Jason and Tupac in the fucking tier 2. Alright, Jason, let's see what we got. I think you should be able to come down here where it says you should have access to the lounge where it says bullshitting and all that, and then ES trading or general shop talk right here. So like let's just see see what that does. I just activated you, Jason. You should have tier 2 privileges now. So that means you have access to everything except for well, you'll see what you have access to, obviously. Yeah. So Jason's been kind of hitting me on the side with some good ideas. Obviously, you can throw this stuff in here for Bart to see too if you have comments or thoughts. Whenever someone pulls a volume profile, I get a headache. Well, here's the thing. We don't really look at volume profile too much. I do look at it for one specific reason. To see if some of my levels line up with high volume edges or low volume nodes. Like this right here where we're getting a reaction from. I do look at that. But for the most part, what we look at is market profile, which is the time-based TPOs. We find that it gives a much more accurate, how should I say, depiction of what's going on because it's broken down in 30-minute segments, which is how, basically how the market's trading. So the failure concept works so well if you notice it on time. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't see them listed to the right of everybody in the Discord room.
All right. So
I'm supposed to.
well, it's okay. So it's because you're not in the right channel. So go to Talking Shop and click on General Shop Talk, and you should see them in there. Or if you click on Tier 2 Streaming, you should see them in there as well. They don't have access to the admin chat.
Yeah. I'm being an idiot. Yep.
Look at this Renko chart, man. Just nothing but straight up. Now we're above VWAP. VWAP happens to be 1350, which is our support level of 14, which is that weekly. We're probably going to fucking pop this as soon as we get over 17, which is 6.9's value area high. Again, when we talk about value area highs and lows, we're talking about on the market
And
profile,
AKD,
not
negative
volume
brand
profile.
group, spiking here. Remember Alpha Kilo Delta and AKD.
Yeah, that came down, tested the 200-day. Yay! Banshee. This looks like a long to me, Bart. I just can't take it here. Guess if I was going to take it, this would be the place, though, with the fucking 2-point stop, 3-point stop.
Well, it would have been in the
Headline,
back
Lancet
test.
Medical Journal plans to publish phase
Yeah,
one
agreed.
trial data on AstraZeneca Oxford
On the 14 or whatever.
COVID-19 vaccine.
So we're holding, we need to hold the previous pivot to the left on the Globex. High, the previous pivot high.
It's about right here, guys.
WKY halted again, YST on the drop 1422. Fauci says effort to discredit him is not a prudent thing to do. Reflects negatively on the White House. President Trump saying he doesn't want to further escalate tensions with Beijing.
That whole relationship thing we got going with China is so fucking weird. It's just a fucking power struggle. So right now on the volume profile, guys, we are sitting, to show you, we're sitting on a high volume edge right here, which could potentially move us up to the top of this profile, if not higher. You know, I like this area up here to short, but yeah, I mean, we're sitting on what could be very important. And as far as volume profile is concerned, our POC for that's at 14, which, as we know, 14 is our level. So, obviously, looking very bullish. So the low of last night, just to let you know, well, you look at NQ, so I don't know, I can't tell you. But the low of last night was 3,200 or 3,198 on the ES. You see it right here. Globex lows. I think we got the Globex highs up here at 33.25.
OGEN or Genix spiking to the high. 7% on speak off the Echo November, OGEN.
So Bart, if this thing falls, I don't really have a great entry point for a long, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, pardon?
I just said if this thing falls, I don't really have a great entry point for a long because we lose 14 and momentum shifts.
Back into the 05 again.
Yeah, I was looking at that too. 04, 05, yeah. watch that 2 hour close still? Yeah, I watch it. 2 hours my favorite time frame. I watch the 1 hour and the 30-minute religiously all day, but I always flip back and forth between the 2 and the 4. But the 2 hour to me is great. I love it because most of the leg starts on the 2 hour are usually 4 hour, and if they're not a 4 hour, they're a 1 hour, and they give fucking fantastic reactions. But I definitely do look at the 2 hour quite a bit. Yeah, 2 hours is shit. I never looked at it before I met Bart. That's my boo.
And then you hate it because I don't even look at it anymore.
It's all right. I'll look at it for the both of us. Don't you worry.
In the beginning process, to understand something that's intermediate, the 2 hour works well. Yes.
Yeah, for me, it's intraday moves, right? Like that's what I'm looking at the 2 hour for.
Yeah.
The 4 hour for me is more of a long-term direction, kind of coincides with my daily a little bit. But the 2 hour is for sure my intraday go-to.
NAK, Northern Dynasty Pebble Partnership, comments on pending release of final EIS for Alaska's Pebble Project. That's November out the kilo. Press release now. Getting a top line that.
How come Ben doesn't comment in our thread?
On NAK.
So
I don't know why he's listening.
I know he's listening, but I'd like to get his input on here. He's been trading really well. We love you, Ben. We want you.
At least I think he can hear. I said something. He said he disagrees. So I said, so I must be listening.
I would probably be, before I got interested in that 05, 04 area, I'd probably be more interested in the 3200 again. Here's why. If you look on the Discord, what we have here, we have a massive amount of buying activity down here. I would assume these guys are going to defend this 3201 to 98 level.
Agree.
Got the banjo. Here she comes. Not being able to gain 14 is a big deal in my opinion, Bart. I mean, we might drop the pop, don't get me wrong, but this definitely, for me, kind of shifts momentum a little bit for now.
Okay.
And it really kind of coincides with your Globex pivot to the left. That's why I really wanted to see it get above that. Two-hour closes in 5 minutes. Yeah. I think we should be in a new 4-hour candle too. The 4-hour closed. Well, we didn't lose, obviously. I would love to have seen it close above 10, 11, but we didn't because that was the 1 hour. So just to kind of show you something, Jason. Where's it at? So this was the 1 hour support to the high here. We came down and we tested it. You can see it on the 2 hour that this is the 1 hour support. We came down and we hit it exactly and we popped up. We popped up to here and then it opened and came back down. I really wanted to see this close above here, to be quite honest with you. We didn't, but we didn't lose anything, so we're still up, obviously. I would have loved to have seen the 4 hour close above it. It's close, but it's no cigar. Now, on the other end of the spectrum, if this 2 hour closes above it, then we've gained it. So we really need this to stay above 32.14 for me to get excited about this 3200 again. And you can see this 1 hour support to the high, Jason. Came down, double touched, popped back up, couldn't make a new high, and then we lost it. So we haven't been able to hold this 1 hour support to the high yet to this point, which is slightly concerning. It's not really too concerning because we haven't lost shit on the 4 hour, but I hope you understand what I'm getting at. We can't hold the support, which is the top of that congestion. Fucking 16. Should have played that back test. God bless it. Look how crystal clear this back test was on 16. This was the move up, right? Well, this was the move up right here. Came down, lost it. Could have played this back test. Then we lost this move to the high right here, lost it. Came back up, played exactly what the high lost, which was technically could be considered the failure, right? Short. I was too busy fucking around on my charts. That's alright, whatever. I'm going to keep that 400 tick up. The 400 tick's so fucking clear, you just can't get a far left picture.
New York Fed's Logan says decline in balance sheet in recent weeks is a sign of fundamental healing in the markets, not a decline in accommodation.
Motherfucker. What a short. There was a bunch of trap traders at fucking 17.25.
Okay.
That was our reaction here. Look at that guy on the Renko. Also, 6.9 value area high. So right now we just bottom ticked fucking this to the tick. If they hold this might rip. I don't think it's gonna, but it's a good sign. I'd be interested in shorting 14.50 when we come back up here.
Genetic
Maybe.
Technologies, another spike here. Golf Echo, remember Echo, $8.61 on very heavy volume continuing in GPNE.
I might take my chances on super small just to fucking take it. I'm gonna short 14.25 if we get back up here. High risk trade since we're holding the low, but I'll fucking try it anyway. And the reason that I'm gonna take it, guys, just so you know, this is the move that lost it right here. This is almost what we consider a fail to gain. Came up, tested this high, lost it. So this should get a reaction. Plus, it's a fucking big ass level that I like anyway. So we'll see. It may not even make it back up there. And again, I'm taking it on super small. I'm only taking 5 micros on this just because it's holding the lows and whatever. I just have to take it. Did that answer your question, Tupac? I bet you anything it's a 15-minute leg start. It is. Pretty fucking close. I don't think I'm going to get it. No.
ASTG and BA. ASTG's PEMCO receives FAA approval for its Boeing 737-700 Flex Combi conversion program. That's Alpha Tango, Sandy Golf, and Bravo Alpha.
Look at that. Delta flip. See what happens. We made a new low. New local low. Definitely give me the fucking confirmation I need to take that short. Still going to take small size. Still going to stop out the local high. Going to stop out at 18. They might stuff me right here, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Yep. I'm gonna get stuffed. Yeah, something just happened. NQ just popped like a motherfucker too.
S&P futures getting a pop here at 32.16. Beige book is out.
It's a beige book.
Fed says consumer spending picked up as many non-essential businesses were allowed to reopen. Fed says economic activity increased in almost all districts, but remained well below where it was prior to the COVID-19 pandemic.
I'm gonna get stopped at 18. There's no
Says
question.
the demand for professional and business services increased in most districts, but was still weak. Beige book. Futures. S&P futures getting pop here now.
Woo! So Bart, I'm gonna take the 28 short.
Okay, some folks again are saying they're having a hard time hearing me, so I don't know if I have to log in or if it's.
So I don't know why, because I turned the volume up, but apparently after this is all said and done, Jason said that he would show me how to link you through Discord and OBS so that we don't have that problem moving forward.
Okay, great. Because somebody else had mentioned it too. So you decided to turn it off and listen to Howard Stern instead of me.
Are you guys, Pac and Jason, are you still having problems hearing him?
Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing.
San Francisco Unified Superintendent said students will begin next school year under distance learning. That's in San Francisco.
So in NQ, this is that area that I talked about, that base down there. So again, in this 7,000 area is going to be interesting. If it does.
Getting another pop here, GENE.
If it does not, then some rotation back down on ES again.
Kerry said he's going to short 22 and 24. Let's pray. Well, 24 is a solid level. You're still holding from this long? Good long, brother. The lows, huh? You're a holding motherfucker. I know that.
If we sit up here and don't lose this 07, this is the top of a P pattern again. I hate to say that. And if we hold this, like I said earlier today, at the end of the day, buyers are going to come in and they're going to push it up above higher.
So there was some trap sellers at 0750, which is right where we got our fucking love. Yeah, Carrie, you just missed it. 23 was value area high too, and then you got 23 was the open, and fucking 24 being a good level. It's a good eye. I should have known better than taking that short on the second test.
XCLA getting a pop here, company tweeting a few minutes ago.
So I'm playing this long here back into the Globex high. Sorry, a little slow on that. So 16's the number, it can drop back down. I don't want to lose 14. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Sixteen's a nice play, Bart.
We'll see. Try to get something out of it and then manage it if it wants to roll or not. Needs to gain 19. 19's important to me, so I got to just see if there's some rotation here or not.
I'm going to be looking to get long down here at 1050. From what I can gather, it is a 2-hour leg start. Looks like you might have the number, my friend.
A little more. Come on. Let's go. So I can move to break even and play this tight. Thank you. Let's go. It's going to be important to gain the open here at 22. So I'm looking to just get back into 21.75 and see what happens here. So it doesn't look like it's going to work for me, but that's okay. We'll see.
It's not over with yet.
I'm tight on this.
KZIA, Kazia Therapeutics getting a pop here and some Twitter
So I'm not
mention.
going to mess around with it. It's got to go.
India
I'm not
Alpha, KZIA.
We're at the extreme of the profile, so there's nothing wrong with the short up here. No. Still work out, but that's okay. High side of the profile can be back down.
Kazia
All the way
Therapeutics.
from 23 to 1875 needs to be built up. You got to get over this edge, 1825, above it.
AHT getting a pop here.
I don't know if this is tested or not. This might be tested. This 1020, 1050 area. This looks tested to me. Doesn't mean it won't play again, but. Eleven's POC. This thing's tested. As much as I want to take this, I don't think I can. Man, I don't know if I should take this trade or not. Fuck. Pop it. I'll probably be very sorry for not taking this 1050 trade, but I'm not going to take it. It's a 2 hour, 4 hour, but it looks tested by a tick on the fucking, on the 1 hour. There it was, Bart, 14.
Are you looking for a new or pop?
14 again.
KZIA bolted on a circuit breaker at the high, $4.13. Kilo Zulu India Alpha.
Man, I need a nap.
You and me both. Guess I should have leaned on 14, huh? That was 7.3's POC was 15. It was just Monday.
Well, gotta gain 19, like I said. So.
Be good. See you later, Jason.
Fucking thing.
Hey, hit me up after you get off or whatever, so we can fix this Discord if you don't mind.
What I'm gonna do now is let it.
Well, Bart, we're up over that fucking Globex peaks.
19, it's fucking around here. It's, important level.
Casia Therapeutics resuming and halted again at 454 KZIA. Shares now up 33%.
You know what? I might just take that on super small. $42 buys lunch, Pot. I personally think crude's fishing around at the top. I think we're distributing. Let me look at it. Oh, I see. Well, you're hitting a fucking daily level right now. Back underneath it, 41.15. This thing did pop. What the fuck are you talking about? It went down to $40. Bart, I can't decide if I fucking want to take this trade or not.
If we gain 19, I'm gonna get long.
This thing's making me wish I hit 14.
iBio spiking to the high. India Bravo India Oscar. iBio.
I'd really rather come down to fucking 3,200. But
Shares of Kazia. High 494. Resuming again now at $4.47. KZIA.
hope I don't fucking regret this.
Shares of Genetic Technologies, another Australian based biotech. The high's now 886, up 288% for GENE, Delta November Echo.
Bill,
I'm buying this,
Good call.
scalp it, give me something out.
Definitely looks super bullish.
target Bill,
Same game again, take a little bit off, see if we can get a run up. Gotta gain 19, otherwise it's fucked here. It's gonna take me out.
stop Bill,
Alright. Not gonna piss with it anymore. Can still go though.
Yeah, it looks like a big ass fucking flag.
Time is it? One, get there.
Yep. There's crude settle, Tupac. 2 minutes.
Fuck me.
It's funny you bought that because I was fucking finger on the trigger myself. I was like, man, this thing looks bullish as fuck.
AMZN, Amazon CNBC says Amazon extends work from home policy until January 8th, 2021. AMZN.
No sellers.
Nope. That was a great buy, man. A fucking big bull flag right there. I'm not shorting that 28 either. I should, but the target's too small. Such a good place to get long, Bart. You had that.
I run into the saves for reconciliations and specifically, that's a 5-hour drive, so you have to stop in the middle of it. Gas or whatever. I can't tell you how many times we stopped and we come to.
Her profile is looking all pretty.
We pull up at the gas station and we drive through it.
It's hard to do it, but like I said, not that it matters what I'm sorry that I said it that way. As I was repeating myself, you gotta trust that motherfucker. You filled in that gap, it's gonna move up. So even though we make that low and it feels like down, it's like, no, you gotta go fucking fill that thing. And right now you got another edge at 24.50. So it needs to pop over that. All those stacked single prints.
PENN, Penn National Gaming, shares up 18%.
Man,
Up at
I really fucking. I was just telling these guys after when you went to get a Whopper that 14 was the fucking long and then above 24. God damn it.
I'm gonna remember that.
When you went to get a Whopper.
You get a Whopper. This should be a new commercial. Duh.
Duh.
We still got a game that's open here, but yes, 22s. On at 16. Okay.
Yep.
Nice. Just needs a little rip in here. Get to 22. And new 30-minute bar here, so
Yep.
should go make a new high and then continue up, test 22.50 and see what happens.
Look at that. Double touch of the high. Perfect.
You want it to hold 19 here. I mean, it can drop down and still go up, but you'd like it to hold 19.
That's the first sellers I've heard in a while. Come on, one more trade. So I decided I can't take that 10. It's 4 hour support to the high, all that bullshit, but on a fresh 2 hour, it's fucking tested. I'm just afraid it's worked over. It's 200 day, 100 day right there too. Might be alright. Look at that, we're sitting on VWAP. Did you see that pop? 1375, 14. That was VWAP pop. There we go. That's cool. Check that out, Bart, on the stream. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I missed it. Fucking around YouTube. What? What do I don't know. I can't see that fucking shit. It's so small.
You can't see that fucking purple line?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's VWAP.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
I meant the little box you were configuring, but yes. It's not a Whopper. I'm not watching.
Well, it sounds close. Tupac got long at 16. Get some, Tupac. It's interesting if you look at the stream. At 10:30 this morning, they came up and they touched VWAP and sold it.
Well, why is that different than your Sierra chart?
It's not.
Which fucking one is VWAP? Oh, it's not. I guess it's okay.
Yeah.
There's so many fucking lines.
Same right here. I know. I think I'm gonna get rid of those 100-day, 200-day moving averages. I don't care about that shit. I think I will. I'll do that right now. There, they're gone.
I don't hear any banjos. There you go. Excuse me.
The last one pop. Let's go. Give it to the Poxter. Took one off. Good thought. It's up to you, but you could honestly move your stop underneath that tick cluster at 17. Yeah.
At least to break even.
Yeah, well, he's long from 16, so
Yeah.
if he was at 1650, he'd be fine.
Or just sit here until 2:55 Central Time.
You already know, and then they're gonna do something fucking crazy.
You're up for the day, right?
Yeah, not where I wanted to be, but I'm up.
Okay, that's great. Doesn't matter. You're up. I'm gonna go close my eyes for 20 minutes, and I will be back. I'm gonna take a power nap.
I shall be here. Oh. Well, Pac, you got access to the room now, buddy. So we post the daily levels in there every morning. I'll start doing crude for you in the morning too. But I'm trading pretty much ES all the time now. But I will do the crude for you. And the only reason I'm doing ES all the time right now is just because of what we're doing here. So yeah, man. That's what it's all about. I'll show you how to do it. If I can hang out in the room long enough, you'll pick it up by osmosis. Yeah, the micros are a nice touch. They definitely help get used to the feel of everything. I certainly like them. I like them because, for me, like I took that short, right? Which I knew was a fucking gamble. And I only had 5 micros on, so I lost $100. Okay, big deal. If I fucking had a full size on, that would have smacked me for like $350. So, it kind of lets me have the freedom to do what I want to do. Yeah, crude micros would be a game changer. Fucking game changer. I wish they would. That small exchange, I signed up for the small exchange. They just don't have any volume, and they don't have crude yet either. But they claim it's coming. But even so, you're trading off of RTrader. Good. RTrader's the shit. I'm gonna send you my template, and then you can just load it up, and then you'll just have the way that I look at it, which is. So I'll just show you what the only things I look at are this, my recent orders, and then a quote board. And then inside here I have that's for options, and then this right here to kind of show, my fill quantities and stuff like that. But I keep the performance tab up mostly because it shows my win rate, and I think it's a lot prettier. And then I can see my fills easier. So,
Washington, D.C. schools to be opened with in-person and remote classes.
stopped out, yeah. At least you took some money on that. You had to give it a chance.
BERB.
No, I don't write my trades out. No, I only write down significant levels. The only thing I really write out are my options trades. But 20, oh, you got damn near the high. No, I don't write my trades out. I used to do a trading log every day and all that. I don't do that anymore. Yeah. I just know exactly where I want to do business. Kind of what you can see marked in black. Now this level has obviously changed for me. So let me change this a little bit. Wouldn't mind doing business right in here somewhere. I think 3,200 is going to play again. We might come all the way down to 96 though. I don't know. See, for me, all this shit's tested, but I have to lean on a lot of these significant levels. And 3,200 is the biggest one for me right now. Oh, dude, the fees, I already know. Micros are so fucking expensive. Now, the fees for micros, you're on Earn to Trade, right?
BHAT, Blue Hat Interactive, getting up top here, BHAT, on heavy volume.
Have you contacted their customer support and told them they need to adjust your fees for micros? Because they will. If you haven't, you're still getting charged standard price for a full size for the micro. You have to contact them directly and say, hey, I'm trading. You better. They won't backdo it either. You got to contact. Just do it right now in the fucking live chat and shrink the window and just say, hey, look, I'm trading micros. I need you guys to adjust these fees. Yeah, exactly. They should be tiny. Yeah. But you have to contact them directly and say, hey, I'm trading micros. I need you guys to adjust my fees for micros. Yeah, no problem. I already been there. I did that. I already know. Just hit them on the live chat right now and just keep it in the back window while they're working. Because I don't know how busy they are, but sometimes it can take a little bit. Because you're getting charged full rate right now for a micro, and you shouldn't be. Fucking snooze fest. Like I said, I usually don't I try not to trade after lunch if I can. Had I not traded after lunch, I would have saved $100. So whatever. Like yesterday, I was up fucking $1,500, and then I shorted the fucking 4 hour at the close. Fucking railed me. I ended up only making like $800 yesterday. I was so pissed. Should have never been trading fucking at 2:55 in the fucking afternoon. I wouldn't be a bit surprised if this fucking 3210 works. I'm telling you. MOC fucked me up yesterday. They had $4.5 million to buy, and they fucking ran the shit out of that thing. Same yesterday, yeah, dude. And I thought I was like, okay, I want MOC to pop it to my 4 hour. I'll show you exactly where I got fucking railed at. Right here. I shorted this, and it fucking popped right through it, stopped me out by a point or two, and then wouldn't you know it, it came down to my fucking target. I was so pissed. Then obviously they opened gap up, but that wasn't the point. The point was I tried to short. Wait a minute, I didn't. Wrong chart. Sorry. I tried to short this right here, this 4 hour, which is the 4 hour move to the high. I knew it was going to get a reaction. MOC popped the shit out of it, stopped me out about right here. And then that fucker came to my target, which was right here, of course, after it stopped me out. Then, of course, they popped it, whatever. I wanted to short here last night, but I've been trying to not trade Globex as much as possible. Anyways, it was good. I even told Bart, I was like, we should be short 16 down to 3,200, which is exactly what happened, and then we popped. But it is what it is. It's what I get for fucking around at 255. See if they buy this VWAP again. This is a, I think just like Mama said, for real. Little seller action. See what happens here. This motherfucker plays and I took my orders off, I'll be severely disappointed, but there we go. I'm going to take 3201 if we come back down there. This is the exact area I wanted to get long. 10. I just don't know. I don't like it. Well, I just play the backside of this fucking level right here. Look at that fucker. We're holding that 4-hour support. I don't know if I should short fucking 1450. Play the backside of this for lower. Doesn't look like I'm going to get the chance. Our POC just shifted. We are sitting at POC right now. 11.
High bio spiking to the highs, $3.08 on heavy volume. India Bravo, India Oscar. High bio.
Bond closing. So guys, just to let you know, if bonds are up, they sell the ES. If bonds are down, they buy the ES. It lasts for about 15 minutes. 2 o'clock. Yeah, this is a tough call on shorting this 15. 1450. And we're down.
What chart you made up for, you have to wake up for.
Look at that. I hate the afternoon fuckery, man. Anything after fucking lunch. Yeah. I'm just not seeing anything great. I mean, maybe the short at 14, 25, whatever that major level is that we keep eyeing. Short VWAP. Obviously, we're still up. I'd like to get long down here. I'm really not convinced that this is going to go up.
CCK, Charlie Kilo, Citibank with a negative note says expects CCK to
I want
trade
BTC
down.
to come down to 7,500. I got orders sitting there on fucking
Campact has a history of
BitMEX
and
to get long.
greenfield operations, mostly in Brazil,
Ugh.
Colombia.
I've been waiting for it to do something. That fucking shit's just in a range and a half. Doesn't look like it. If you look at the daily, they're fucking. I was looking at it last night, man. They're holding the daily like a champ.
Shares of CCK Crown Holdings selling off here sharply on a negative note on from Citi.
I'll show you. Look at this. Oh, they finally got underneath it. This was the support, daily supports. Wow, they're finally oh no, this is Ethereum. The fuck? So all these fucking dailies, look at that shit. They were just holding that joint. This right here is the support. They can't close underneath it. And this was the support. As we moved up, obviously this is an important level. This is what we really can't lose. But this blew my mind last night when I saw this shit. All those dailies, opens and closes. Is that you, Bart?
Yeah,
I thought you were gonna go fucking take a nap.
I did.
That wasn't 20 minutes.
I snored.
So, I was thinking about shortening this 14, but I don't think we're gonna get up there. It's hard to get short this thing. We're right in profile, right in the fuck zone. See you later, Kerry. Hey, we'll be here tomorrow, buddy. Tune in. We'll be here from 8 to whatever.
Sounds good. Ciao.
I know. Live rates? Is that where they show what you have to pay or whatever to be long? Or you have to pay to be short, whatever? Is that what you're talking about? Tupac? I don't really like this, man. I want a long 3201, but I don't know. What are you thinking, Bart?
We held the base of the low on the NASDAQ, so this push down And it just puts us back and forth. Like I said, I'm still thinking up, so this needs to pop a little bit lower, and then that 01 for a backup. Or it holds right here.
Yeah, this is our level.
So let's give it a try.
Target built.
Man, you love fucking chasing shit.
Mm.
Order submitted.
Well, this is without a doubt the pivot that fucking we need to hold to move higher.
05, so
Yeah. That's pretty rough.
yeah. One.
Swear to God, we should stop trading after lunch. I'm gonna get along 01. I just hope they don't fucking. This isn't where they decide to push this motherfucker down.
Yeah, they could. I mean, the way it's acting here, so. Time is it? 10 till? 10 after.
Fuckery time.
Didn't really want to lose that previous pivot. And they're Globex, so
I know, that's what I'm saying. All right, be good, Tupac. $6.10 value area high, 04. I kind of want to get long now that we just regained this.
I can still slam it here.
know.
So I don't hear any banjos.
I haven't heard that thing go off in a while.
So it's gonna be fucking bullshit here. But you got that 10 high value area, so you could possibly short it right here if we're down and then back up.
See what happens to my 01. I don't have a great feeling about any of this, but I'm going to take it.
Well, this is filling in that profile, so we need to get its butt up towards PLC. Otherwise down. There's probably going to be some sellers coming in here right now. Okay.
Order filled.
I didn't get filled. I should probably just mark it in here, but
go.
Nice. I never got filled. Got me by 1 tick, Bart. I was at 0-1. Went to 0-1-25. Great. This is probably the rocket ship right here.
Take some at 950 again if I can, and then yeah, up there towards 15. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Good. You know,
Nice long. Fucking can't believe I missed it by 1 tick. Fuck.
well, 0-125, so 0-150.
I was at 0-1.
Yesterday I missed that shit, so you could slam it here right now too down. So let's go.
I know. Tupac, I missed it by 1 fucking tick, buddy. I was at 0-1. I went to 0-1-25.
I thought he left.
I thought he did too. 'Cause
You're addicted, man. What's going on?
he said I heard the tick. POC's 11.
Yeah, I'm moving this final, playing the same game here again. I'm gonna try to get up to 22. Third time of having the bottom here by 1 fucking tick. Let's see if one can work out for a runner.
It'll be in your dreams. Right.
What?
The tick. Tick, tick, tick.
Gotta get through that little.
You got a
Where do you
view.
get? Where do you get some dick sticking out here? What do you got up there?
Nothing worth mentioning. 28. Well, you got VWAP at 1375.
Who cares about that?
Yeah, who cares? They only play it religiously. I do have some selling sticking out. Right here is where I got some selling pressure on big red dicks. As you
We
can
gotta
see,
get. That's what I was wondering. So
Right.
we gotta get
right here.
through this goofy profile. Like I said, play the high side back down, low side back up. We need to go past 1575 to get past that edge of the profile and start building on that side again. And then have the possibility to go up and fill past 2475. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What was that? Let's go. Again, just throw 8, 9, 10 points away. There's Niner. Let's go. Oh. Mm. I suppose I'll lock in a point. Lock. Just in case. I'm sorry.
I can't, man. This is 10 points I just missed.
NQ is pissing around here, though, in this range, so. Come on. Let's not change right here. Let's keep those Remcos up.
You gonna take some off of VWAP?
I fucking should take it off right here and re-add. But we got to get past the Globex high, so I'm waiting to try to get to that previous pivot high that I keep fucking talking about at 16.
Yeah, it's
So we need to fill that other side of that profile in. If we don't, we're gonna drop back down, and then we're gonna fill it in fucking Globex. So what, Brett?
Order filled.
you long.
No, I closed that out.
It's a nice 10 points, Bart.
A little bit less than that. It's fine.
It's fine. I wish I fucking got filled.
Probably good, Ben. That's great. Should get something.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and fuck you.
Yep, yep, yep.
I think we go much higher.
Well, this is what'll make the decision, but without losing the low, correct? We just don't have NQ with us at the current moment, so
You know, as much as I'd like to believe in that, fucking NQ will go parabolic when the ES doesn't. You know what I mean?
this is that test again. As always, repeating myself, 19 key here, so
I got a leg start out down here at 09. Freshie. Look at this fucking long. Makes me sick. Fucking one tick miss. I know, man. Fucking one tick miss. Fucking unbelievable. It's Bart's fault.
all my fault.
He got in, I didn't get in. He's like, yeah, just say your order's at 99. I'm gonna have mine at 02.
Key like those one too, so what's the problem?
Just fuck with it.
Fuck.
I just wanted one more trade. That's all I wanted. I'd have been done for the day right there. I just wanted to buck and break 4 figures.
So you just gotta go lay down, close your eyes, then come back, just hit the button. I should have been a little more patient. Like I said, gotta gain that previous pivot to the left there, so now if we hold it, so it would have been a better target, but it's okay.
Well, I'll tell you this. I'm going to get long fucking 0875, actually 0950 when we come down. It's a 1 hour leg start. It's also our volume POC.
Well, actually, we need this to pop up so that the profile stays above yesterday's profile, and we're not yet. So we need the profile POC to move above 14. Otherwise, we're in a little back and forth crap. What? What's he mean? You're talking to me. What's talking to me?
Come on down here and fucking smack me so I can fucking get in this shit. I'll be really curious to see if 28 gets a fucking smack. Let's see what he says. I asked him to adjust my commission. They said live rates. I have to get a breakdown. Come on down here. Fill me up. What a fucking trade. Fucking long. Fuck you, Bart. Alright.
What?
Oh, fuck. I wanted 10 points. Look, it's good for almost 20. A friend of ours has been short from 20 all day. He's targeting 78. Still holding. Well, doesn't look like I'm going to get my 0950.
Oh. So, as mentioned before, end of the day push, get on top, make the low, new low, new buyers come in, make a high, new high. Obviously need to hold 19 and 16. What the fuck is the exact number? I keep saying 16. So the exact fucking high. 1625.
Here's that fucking magic number again.
So same pivot area, a little below 700 on NASDAQ, not getting through, so rotation down. Need to go outside. I'll get you out. Give me a little bit. Oh, no. You see, I want you to change the sound on the tick strike.
Oh, okay. Let me try.
Let's go back to the Knox too, whatever. I don't know. The problem is they're so close on the sell side and the buy side that sometimes it's hard to make out the difference till you listen to it for a while.
Let's try Pocket, whatever Pocket is. Let's see what that sounds like.
He does have on the lower left-hand side of the window as well. I know it's nice to hear when I get busy, but there is a meter there too that'll either go green or red.
Right here, yeah. So we'll see what happens. I changed it. We're just going to have to tinker with it until you guys find something that you like. That's a buy. What is it trigger on? Orders over a certain size? I'm not really, I think it's just, I don't know. I think it's large volume. Yeah, it must be of a certain size. You'd have to look at the website, tickstrike.com. I'm
So there's that knocking.
that's
See, it's green.
that's a long, yeah.
Most of the time, I'm going to make an assumption here, but when they're doing the order flow and that, they are monitoring market orders coming in. There's already limit orders sitting in there.
Yeah.
So they make the assumption when there's new orders coming in that are market orders by, that usually they would highlight that on an order flow type chart like map book or book map, and then that's typically what they're doing. So I'll make that assumption that those are new market orders coming in. Because that's kind of how they would set it up on the floor. All of a sudden, Goldman Sachs would run in with 1,000 orders, and everybody would go crazy. But we should probably look that up. I can look it up later too, if they tell us. So I'm not talking out my side of my.
It sounds logical though, right? Like, who cares about a limit order?
Well, they're sitting there. The only
Right.
other side on the order flow, which we already talked about, that they care about, is if they remove the order.
Right.
But my thought is that what moves the market is market orders, and they have to remove the bid, drop the bid, or move the ad out of the way, and then they can't help it if they move it out of the way if new orders comes in. So market orders is what pushes it. People panicking. I shouldn't say panicking, but
Yeah.
they're hitting the button.
Active limit would be passive, I guess, and active would be market. $16 would have been nice, Bart.
That's what it means to hold, to continue. So if you are thinking up, then yes.
And just so you know, what is this? Avocado? We haven't heard any sell yet, so it's all buys. Big buys, big buys.
Have you seen this kid who's a scammer who went into treatment and all this other bullshit that's out there?
Bart, this guy wants to know if you're still in your lawn.
No, I'm out.
He got out, unfortunately, on that pullback.
That's probably my error a lot of the times, not holding long enough out of there. So
Yeah, because that long right from our 01 was good for 22 points so far.
thanks, Ryan, for pointing that out.
Tupac wants to know, why don't you scale out? Everybody wants to know, why aren't you scaling out, Bart? Tell us more.
Because I'm in and out so many times in the day or whatever, and doing that, I need to do that. That's where my error is. So I'm expecting us to go up to 32.38, but the question is, when is it going to do it? And obviously you can see we went down and hit 09. So if I was in 09 and I was holding to keep going up, then we drop lower, and then playing again for the 06 that I got long at, right? Goes up 10, 11 points out of there and then drops lower. We're doing the same thing again. So even down to the 92 going up, say it ends up dropping back down. So it's hard to tell when is the last final time to hold on for the runner out of there. So by the time I end up,
It's at 2:30 in the afternoon.
right, by the time I end up going up 5 points, 10 points, getting it, and then doing that, hopefully 4 or 5 times out of a day, it's better than just holding on to the runner, is what my numbers and statistics have shown me over time.
Bart, can you tell me why you're not scaling in and out properly?
Just did, didn't I?
No, you did. I just wanted to give you shit.
So out of the course of the day, if I'm waiting for this to go up, there's 40 some points instead of just waiting on one and having it happen. I'm getting in and some of the shorts on the other way. Tell him to set the auto way back from the microphone. I don't know. Ben's saying now the knocking is obnoxious, so we can't satisfy everybody here. We'll work on something, Ben.
All right, so let's try something else. Let's try.
Because, dude, the knocker volume buy thing that Ryan has is obnoxious. I tried to turn up the volume to hear you. So, Ben, tomorrow my mic will be fixed. Oh, fixed tomorrow, and then we won't have to worry
All
about it.
right, so here's the original one that you and I. Here's the fucking crickets. How obnoxious is that?
Yeah, now I'm not human too. Now you make me emotional, thinking, yeah, why didn't I hold this?
Just look at yourself. And play a lute in time. Yeah, the sounds are terrible. I'll agree. All right, let's try click.
Oh, there you go. See? Why didn't I hold a runner? Here you go.
Whoa!
This is why. Okay, so that's MOC there. Did you cover that? Ryan, did you cover?
I wasn't sure.
No, did you cover an overview of MOC of why that happens at 10?
Oh, no, go ahead.
So there's market orders that are out there that they have to settle on the book, MOC. There might be 2 billion, 1 billion, whatever it is. So right, exactly. So the last 10 minutes before the open, they have to clear those orders out of there. So there's an algo that goes off, and that's what you just seen there. So you'll see that at 2:10 Central Time every day. Some people try to play it. You just got to be aware of it. So that flash down from 26 down to 16, that's the MOC clearing those books of what they have to.
Here we go. This is snaps.
Sounds like farting.
I don't know if I should get along this fucking 1 hour. This day's over. Yeah, it's a coin toss. You're right.
So this is the 16 again, but I'm just sitting here flat. So it's a great day and not doing anything.
I caught the 01 long, and so I really don't have to do much else.
Thank you.
Fucking bullshit. You jelly? I'm jelly as fuck. I missed it by one tick. Fucking yeah, I'm jelly. I only wanted one more fucking trade today. Fucking A, I'm jelly. What's up? Click the button. Right? I know. I was right there. I had limit orders. I'm like, it's one tick. It's going to get me. At 03, I was like, I should just mark it in. And then I fucking grabbed my cock and just sat there. What's up? You learning futures too? There you go. That's what we're all here to do. Learning them together. I don't know if I should take this fucking long at 10. This fucking day is over. I should just keep my money. Heconia. I tell you what, Heconia, you're a little late to the stream. The day is over. But we will be here tomorrow at 8 a.m. And we stream pretty much all day. Usually try to stream at least until noon. We passed like a couple days.
I actually have a meeting in the morning. Sorry.
Well, I'll be here.
Yeah.
But you're going to be in sometime in the afternoon.
Yes.
All right. Specific strat, yeah. I mean, we have our own proprietary strat that we use to basically find key support and resistance levels that have a high rate of success as far as reactions are concerned. Missed my fucking 01 long, 1 tick. Of course, Bart got it, fucker.
Well, this is why on this drop I can't
Are you
hold
jelly?
sometimes.
Yeah, huh?
Are you jelly?
Yeah, I'm jelly. Fuck yeah, I'm jelly. I missed
I
my,
already made money. That's all that matters.
missed my 1 tick. Fuck it. I should have just hit the market order, whatever. Fuck him. Fuck Bart. Let's see. So, at least you weren't the 2 tick rig today. Nah, not today. Not today. But I made money, so that's all that fucking matters. I just wanted that last 10-point run. So if I was gonna fucking trade, which I'm not because the day is over, I would certainly be getting long 0950. I had orders there. If we were gonna come back down and hit it, I would have totally taken that. Once again, 24. I talked with you guys about how huge 24 was. That was the move that took us down on the pop from the coronavirus. Then it was again the move that took us down on Monday. So I can't express the significance of this level enough. Once again, if we get above 24, you guys better be looking to get long above this. Like if we gap above it and come back down and play it, this is going to be a fucking, it's going to be the same thing as 3,200 is today. Do I only long? Oh, hell no. I only long when the market's going up. I try not to fade the bias. But, yeah, so, you know, if the market's moving up, there's no reason to extend in front of it. Right now, we know we're moving up. So, do I take shorts? Absolutely. We've taken a couple today. So if you look at our trades here, over on the screen share, we took this long from here to here. It was 8 or 10 points. Bart got 10. I got 8. Took this long here from here to here. Unfortunately, we did not take the short. We did take this long from here to here. Bart took this long from here to here. And then Bart also took 01 and took it up to about, I think he got 10 points out of it.
AYRO.
Those were nice.
Went to CNBC.
Yeah, we buy what people are buying and short what people are selling. So we have a tendency to, you know, we know the levels that should get good reactions. So we take, you know, those are the type of opportunities that we try to capitalize on. To be quite frank with you, this 24 was a great short op. I was looking more to short 28. I've been talking about it all day. We never got up here. So it is what it is. What broker do I use? Bart uses Ninja, and I use Phillip Capital.
Well, I'm using Ninja for charts, but Dorman is.
Oh, Dorman's your broker? Yeah. So I use Phillip Capital. There are other choices out there. Tradeovate's a good one. Yeah. There's many choices, but I think Dorman and Tradeovate and Phillip are probably a couple of the larger brokers out there, more reputable people. You should definitely tune in tomorrow if you're going to be around. Like I said, I'll be here at 8. I usually turn the stream on about 7. The camera turns on at 8. You created a Tradeovate. Yeah, cool. They got a nice demo there. You should definitely use it. And you know what you could do? Since they have a demo, come in with us, trade our levels with us. You know, we pretty much call when we're going to get long and when we're going to get short and see how it works. But I think you might like it. We had good success today. I've taken 1 loss today. I don't know, Bart, you might have taken one loss or so.
Yeah, there was 1 loss today, and then I was tight on a couple, and I think there was 2 or 3 other little trades that I just popped up for 1.5 points. I took it, went to break even, and then got out.
Right.
Benny's up $750 today.
Good job, Benny. Good job. I was too. If I would have caught my 01, I'd have been. Oh, so this. Look at this, babe. So I was long from here.
He says thanks.
Yeah, good job, man. I thought I was going to get.
Somebody else giving you a shout out too.
Yeah.
I have to go. I got a meeting at 3:30, so I got to run. Very
Alright.
enjoyable again. I appreciate it.
Trump says
Nice.
administration
Wow,
cutting
time
infrastructure
during the day as
approval
well.
process.
No, this
to 2
this has been
years.
fun, everybody. I appreciate you guys showing up. Tomorrow is a new day. Bart will show up whenever he feels like it, like he always does. But I'll be here at 8 in the morning.
Whatever.
So-
Tell me what I have to do with that mic later on. Right.
Yeah.
There you
All right. Yeah, definitely come in the morning, Konya, and then use your Trade account. Trade with us. And Ben, fucking tits, buddy. You did good today. Tupac, if you, gonna get the bag in the morning. Absolutely, we're gonna get it. All right. And if any of you guys are interested and you need a SIM account, Tradeovate does a SIM account. If not, I have a broker who will give you a SIM account. Just let me know. Take care of you. Oh, they buying. For sure. Come by. Everybody like the stream. Subscribe to the stream. That way you can get an alert when I come on. But you should definitely tune in tomorrow, Dad. We're gonna stream every day for the next 2 to 4 weeks, just to kind of get people comfortable with our strategy and see what you guys think. So, as you can see, the levels work. We show our trades in real time. If you were with me earlier, yeah, right.
Yes,
Avocado Dad. So if you see, throughout the day, every time I'm in a trade, I show my dome. So it's real shit. It's live accounts. We don't trade sims here. We always got real money on the line. So I think that speaks volumes. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, and be good. Ciao.